These ones aren't made of chocolate, they're Jack.
They're made of pain and suffering and
That's right.
sleepless nights and headaches.
Altogether worse for your health.
Oh, yeah. So, welcome to the stream, guys. We may or may not be up to date with this. I know I haven't streamed for a long time, but I wanted to do this because this is something a bit special and it's difficult. I think everyone is stuck at the moment, so maybe streaming it can help us think outside the box and come up with a solution to this. So, if you're not up to speed with it, essentially, if you've played BF1, you've probably at some point seen this door. That stands for isolation. It's French in Fort Vaux. Now, with the latest patch of the game, you can open this door by pressing a series of switches in a certain order. Once it's open, you can hear something in that room running away. You walk in the room, and there's a drain pipe. There's a painting of a horse. There's a guy called Shadow Six. I know he is. There's 4 beds, some blood stains, and there are 2 valves. Now, when the door first opens, you can't interact with these valves. Well, you can interact with them, but they just make a little squeak, and then nothing. Now, there are ways to open these valves. So, the valve up on the right here, if you were to come over to this poop hole, as it's been...
No one's called it a poop hole.
No one's ever called it the poop hole. And then throw a grenade down, you will begin to hear monster noises, right? It sounds like a zombie or something, I don't know. There was a zombie in here before called Greg, right? And Greg makes lots of different noises, and one of these specific noises that he makes is much louder than the other ones, and it sounds like he's right underneath you, like banging pipes around, smashing around. So if you wait for that noise and then throw a grenade down, after it explodes, you will hear a grunting noise, as if whatever's down there has been damaged by your grenade, right? So you sit and you wait, and eventually that same noise will play again. And you do that 5 times with the grenade, and on the 5th time, you'll hear a really spooky noise, and then you'll hear the water flood into the pipe here, and this valve will become interactable, as in you can open it. So you can open it, you can hear the water running in, and you can close it. But the thing is with these valves is that you can open them multiple times, right? So see, and the noise changed as well. And it remembers how many times you've opened it. So if I were to close it now, it will go all the way back to its original state. So that's back to where it started now. So that's the right valve. The left valve, you open that one by... It's so random. So these pipes here on the ceiling and in this room, you hit them like this, and you see that they make a noise. Somewhere along these pipes is a section which makes a different noise. Now, I've already done it, so you're not going to hear it. But once you find that section, you have to hit it like 10 times, and then it moves to another section of the pipe. So then you have to walk around and find that section of the pipe. And then you do that another 10 times, and then it moves again, and it moves a total of 4 times, I think. So eventually you end up hitting it in 5 different locations. Now, when you've done it the 5th time, again, you'll hear a noise, you'll hear water rushing in to this pipe, and then this pipe is now openable, let's say. So if we open this one, you'll see that it starts a drip of water, right? So it's dripping from that pipe into that grate down there. And also this one has another drip like here somewhere. So we've got drip, drip. Now, at the moment, that's where the Easter egg is up to, right? And there's something different about this Easter egg because a lot of developers seem to be monitoring it and in on it. And also the community managers, Dan Mitre and Jeff Braddock, tweeted clues as to how to open these valves up. So there's something more going on here than usual. Now, in this room, there are these markings on the wall here. They kind of look like arrows. They're in, let's say they're in a 3x5 grid. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Right arrow, blood splat, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, right arrow, right arrow. Right? So that's right next to the pipes here and the valves. Now, elsewhere on the level, up in the toilets, which I'll go to now and just show you guys. I think they're up around here. Yeah. No, that's the wrong way. I get lost sometimes on this map. So the toilets are up around here, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, toilets, right. Now, when the level starts, this is how the doors look. So that one's closed, that one's open, that one's closed, that one's on the floor. If you open this one here, you'll recognize these markings that we were just looking at. So we've got lots of different patterns of markings here. That one kind of looks like a D. I don't know what that is. An S maybe, a 3, whatever. But again, these are also arrows. And they're in a 3 and a 5 setup. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 rows, 3 columns. And there are 5 different patterns. And 2 of these have red blood splats in them. So there are several theories of what the next step is. I think one of the obvious answers to this is that these represent the right and left valves in the room. So that would be a right valve, that would be a left valve. And you can put these in some kind of order, plus the one that's back in the room with the valves, to unblock them completely, let's say, and maybe, I don't know, flood the room, fill the room up. I don't know. No one knows what the next step is. So that's one way of interpreting them. However, the blood splat is very deliberate, and we don't know what that means either. It could mean that you have to close the valve completely. It could mean a sacrifice or a death of a player, seeing as it looks like a blood splat, doesn't it? So there's a way of interpreting. The theory is there's a way of interpreting this plus the other thing next to the pipes as instructions to the next stage of the Easter egg. So that's where people are at right now. So it's tricky. I mean, something that I'm playing here with Andrew, Shadow 6. Something that we've been trying is, imagine that this is the first set of instructions and it goes left to right, top to bottom. So the first turn would be on the right valve. The second turn would be on the left valve. The third turn would be on the left valve. The fourth turn would be on the right valve. And then you carry on, so left to right. So that's number 1, that's number 2, that's number 3, that's number 4, that's number 5, and then the final one at the pipe is number 6. But then, is the one at the pipe number 6, or is that number 1? So it's kind of in a state of limbo at the moment, where people are trying lots of things but not getting anywhere. So it could be that on this level somewhere, or on another level in the game, I doubt it's on another level, I think it's all contained to this level, there could be a clue that gives us more context about what these are and what order to put them in. So it could be that there's something else hidden on this level, but it's been scoured from top to bottom by the Easter egg community for the last 2 or 3 days, and we think it's highly unlikely that there's something that hasn't been found on this level. So yeah, I thought that we would. That's the story so far. That's where we're at. So I thought that I'd fire up a stream, and maybe we could get somewhere with it.
Let's talk it out.
So let's talk it out. I just need to tweet that I'm live. So if you give me a second, guys, I'm just going to alt-tab out the game. Yes, it's difficult. It's really difficult. Needless, there's not been any more hints so far. That's everything that we know. So, yeah. I'm going to add Battlefield as well, because why the hell not? Okay, so Andrew, what are your current thoughts on the matter?
Well, I've read all the theories that have been proposed in Discord, and none of them really seem to have an idea of how to apply. Like somebody just said in chat, you know, overlay the things and see what that is. But we don't know how to apply the arrows. Do the arrows refer to the valve, the left and right valve? Or do they need to be combined with something to create some sort of code which tells you to turn the left or right valve or something? The problem is there's no decode at the moment, so we're still trying to work out what the symbols mean, whether it's as simple as a left and right arrow, or whether there's something more has to be done to that block of 3x5 to make sense of it.
Right. So these symbols that we've got on the wall here, do you think that they're accurate enough that you could put them into some kind of grid?
I think people have done that already, but they don't perfectly line up. So the top one and the bottom one on the left-hand side, for example, the top one is very slightly right by about half a column, if you will, of the one at the bottom left.
Quite clearly see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's that they don't line up. So their relative position, it could suggest something very specific about how they're supposed to be used, or it could be completely random. I don't know.
And do you think if let's say you were to overlay where the red blood splat was, put them all on top of each other, I mean that would just be a mess, wouldn't it?
I don't know how you'd, unless you can calculate some way of, so when you put a left arrow over right arrow, maybe that deletes the arrow. I don't know. If you put them all on top of each other and treated them as ones and zeros, I mean, there's so many different combinations. This is the problem. There's so many different combinations of things that you could potentially do. It's difficult to know which way to go.
Yeah, because there's no obvious order here, is there?
No, there's no indication of how it's supposed to be applied or what you're supposed to do with them. It doesn't seem... People have talked about ciphers on... Because lots of Easter eggs with this game have involved decoding with a cipher of some sort. But there's no indication here of anything that would apply to this kind of pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So we're really stuck without any idea of how to decode. Or it could be super simple, you know, like I said. I mean, I tried earlier just in a very basic way, going left valve turn, right valve turn, left valve turn, you know, unwind, you know, trying to read some sort of instruction from these blocks, but nothing really seems to yield any results. So.
Well, there's so many delineations and possibilities, isn't there?
Yeah, how do you treat the red splodge? That's one of the big things.
I hate that red splodge so much. It just triggers me.
And it's only on 3 of the...
There's absolutely
things.
no context as to what it is. That's what annoys the hell out of me about it.
Yeah.
Like, what is that red splodge?
Someone says there, if you overlay the arrows, there are 2 places where there are no arrows. Arrow 5 and 11 instead of arrows. Yes, but again, even if you do that, how do you then apply it? The valves have got to be used. They've been opened, and you can now... They now have an open state and a closed state, but it's not even that simple. They can be opened a certain number of times and then closed. So it's the connection between this code and the valves that is the disconnect, if you like.
Yeah.
As in, we don't know what the connection is between the two.
You see, if you look at F and then you look at C, the red, as far as I can tell, the red splodge there is in the same place. But then D, it's
yeah,
it's below.
Yes. So its position is obviously also very important. It's not just the fact that it contains a red splodge. It contains a red splodge in a particular position.
No, I think someone's saying, is it Braille? No, I think that's been disproven. I mean, you see, the top left obviously looks like a D, but I think that's just coincidental, or it's a red herring.
I think the fact that some of them look like numbers, because that was the first thing I think people tried to overlay numbers. So the top one looks like a 3, maybe, and then you've got a 4 and a 2, and you know. But I don't think that doesn't really make any sense. That's too simple, you know. And it still doesn't explain the red splotch.
Well, someone in the chat has just said if you overlay them, there's no arrows ever where the red blood splats are. Do you think that's a coincidence?
Let's look at your... That does appear to be true.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, just doing it in my head, and that's correct.
I mean, I haven't physically taken them all and overlaid them. So I don't know what that would look like.
Well, we could do it in Photoshop.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone's probably already done it.
I suspect so. But they won't necessarily have seen or drawn any conclusions from it. It'd be nice to see just what it looks like, I guess. But again, why would you do that? Do you know what I mean?
Well, it doesn't... It doesn't... Yeah, how does that relate to the valves, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah. But why... You've got 5 or 6 distinct patterns. Why would you just smudge them together? You know, if it was something like that, I'd say perhaps they would design it so that you had to go around collecting them. Do you know what I mean? It's interesting to me that there is one very specifically by the valves here, and that 5 of them are on that toilet wall. So that makes me think you don't just merge them all to get a result.
Yeah, that's also a good point there from Duke. Like, you know, maybe it's not a coincidence that there are 6 different groups and 3 blood splats. You know, it's half the amount, but I mean, that could be just a nice coincidence.
Yeah, there are so many numbers you can play with. The fact that there are 2 arrows and 2 valves is the most relevant thing, I think, at the moment, or 2 directions and 2 valves. But again, that doesn't account for the splodge.
What of the splodge, Andrew?
What of the splodge? Julian.
So this splodge. God, I'm going crazy. I hate the splodge so much.
Splodge F, as it is now named.
Splodge F. My fans are going crazy. One sec, let me just sort this out. Shut up, fans. Not you guys that are watching the stream. The fans in my PC. It's really hot in the UK today. And before, that's not hot. I live in Australia, mate. But you know what I mean. Like, it's really humid and hot in the UK. That's just the way it is. I reckon 50% will do the job. There we go. Okay. And yeah, I fucking hate the word fans, by the way. Okay. I mean, the rain makes it worse, Liam. I'm just reading the chat stack. What about the other valves on the map? Rigby, you can't interact with the other valves on the map. There are several valves in this map. Here's one, for example. There's nothing. You can't interact with it. There's the ones that you would use for the Megalodon Easter egg too, but you can't interact with those either. You get nothing. What about those drops? What drops? What do you mean by drops? Can you associate one pipe with the blood? So you use CDF for that pipe. Oh, so you're saying that a blood splat potentially means the right pipe, let's say, Schmaze. And that's the instruction set for that particular pipe. I mean, that's an interesting theory. I've not heard that one before, but I think the problem with that is that the red blood splat isn't consistent. If it, you know what I mean? Like, if it was indicating which pipe it was, wouldn't it be consistent in its position in the 3x5 grid? You're saying that F is the key. No, New Universe, it's in a completely different place. It's consistent in F and C, but in D it isn't. It's consistent if you flip D upside down. Yeah, but why would you flip D upside down? Does the pipe in the corridor normally leak that much? Yeah, it does. We've checked this. So these pipes are always leaking. Like, that's just some nice environment effects on the level. Like, that doesn't change based on which valves are turned on or off. Charlie, well, I mean, that's just a physical thing that you can do to search, right? Like, this was just found by accident, but... Like, I'm okay with that, in a way, because this room is like, you know, this is the Easter egg room now, right? So, there are clues in here, so... You would assume that eventually, by just doing this, someone would have found it, and that's what happened. That's my thinking with it, anyway. And I don't know about the horse picture either, like... I don't know what the context of this is. Like, it could just be a red herring. The only weird thing about the horse is that it has a short tail, or a tail that's been cut off. And as far as I know, this is a unique asset. Like, I don't think I've seen this anywhere else in Battlefield 1. Obviously, there's, you know, some black smudge marks on it, and it kind of looks like the horse's head has been cut off, but apart from that, it's just a painting of a horse with the tree in the background. And people have been, you know, looked this up online and found similar photos, but pictures and paintings. But how many paintings of horses? There's going to be so many paintings of horses like this. It's not... The only unique thing about it is the short tail. Like, that's it. That's the only unique thing about it. Are there words on the books? There are, Jimothy, but these are all these books. They're all assets that appear in all the levels. These aren't unique assets. When you're doing Easter egg hunting, you need to look for stuff that's unique and different, or stuff that can't be destroyed. So all of these books and stuff are that's just art as far as I'm concerned for the room. Even the lantern on the floor, like, it's a lantern that appears in many other levels, many different locations. There's nothing unique about it. So I think that's just some art for the room, you know, just a bit of dressing. No, there's nothing on this side of it either. There are 4 beds, which could be a clue. Numbers often come into these things. Also, I find it kind of weird that when you open the door, you just hear one person shuffling and then running away, let's say, or escaping. Maybe he killed the other people in here. Maybe that's what the blood's about. Blood here, blood on the floor and the wall. So maybe he killed his occupants and ate them. You know, if it was a zombie. Whew. Could be anything going down in this room. But what's really interesting and special about this room is that, you know, sometimes when people use the spectator tool or the cinematic tool to cheat Easter eggs and find things, you know, that are hidden. You know, that happened in the past in Battlefield 4 and even in Battlefield Hardline, but this particular room doesn't spawn until the door is open, which is really cool. I don't think DICE have ever done that before for an Easter egg. Which makes it quite unique. The people that have tried to use the cinematic tools to find out what's behind the door before it's open, there's nothing there. Which is really interesting. So they really went out of their way to hide it. Are there any bullet holes in the walls? No, there are no bullet holes in the walls. Can you guys hear my fan? Just like going up and down, up and down. I'm going to turn it up a bit more because obviously it's not content where it is. That's really annoying me. It's time to stop, fan. Put it like... Stick it there. Should be okay there. Anyways, I think what we need to be focusing on is these patterns. Andrew, what are you up to?
Just having a look at the a picture just appeared
A picture just appeared.
on room 40
Of what?
of Discord.
Right. I mean, is it something that I should be looking at?
Well, I don't know. Well, I was going to go and investigate it, and depending on whether or not I deemed it to be relevant.
Legitimate?
Yeah.
Are you there now at the location?
Yes.
Okay, I'll join you and then we'll see.
Okay.
No, stop it. We're pretty sure that it's not Braille.
I don't understand.
What? So what was posted?
So if you look at, can you be able to look at Discord?
You want me to look at Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Room 40. It's a picture that somebody posted.
Yeah, I
And
see
it
it.
appears to have an interact prompt, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just trying to work out where exactly that is.
So you think it might be here?
I feel like it's this corner here.
Could it be one of the
Except-
records, or are they not in the game anymore?
I don't know. In that picture, there is either I'm not in the right place. That seems to be the angle to me. But I see no interact prompt, so
Oh, you think you found the right spot there?
I think that if you go in this corner here
Yeah.
and look out
Could be a
that
fake.
way. Blech. Could be. That marries up with the picture, but I can't see an
It's
interact
such a
prompt.
low quality picture there.
Yeah. Well, it's a camera phone picture of a screen, isn't it, basically?
Hold on, I'm just gonna look at the picture again.
Oh, that's the Easter egg final kitchen location.
Yeah, I
It
thought
says
that was one of
Mossy.
the,
Oh, okay. Well,
One of the
it's a waste of
locations.
time. Oh, it's a waste of time.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's right. I mean, all these leads must be followed, right?
Listen, leave no valve unturned.
Half-Life 3.
Confirm.
Okay. I'm just gonna try some patterns on the valves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Yes.
Head this way.
I was just blindly following you.
You dropped your biscuit into your tea. I'm sorry to hear that. Attack helicopter.
Well, you could spoon it out, maybe.
So, okay, so we've already tried. We did this off stream. We did A, B, C, D, E, F, and we did right arrow is right valve, left arrow is left valve. We tried that order from top to bottom,
Yep.
left to right. Nothing happened.
No.
We haven't tried F, A, B, C, D, E. So we could try that.
Yeah.
Well-
What put me off a little bit is
Yeah.
that I think if you put in one correctly, you should probably get some feedback, maybe.
Oh, I see. Right. So you do one group, and then it lets you know that you're
I would
right.
have thought so, yeah.
Well, that would be fair, I think. On, but are Easter eggs ever fair?
No.
What is a prison tap code, Desartin? I've not heard that before. What is? Someone look that up. What is a prison tap code? I mean, it makes sense that this is a key, doesn't it? Because it's the only one that's on its own.
The tap code, sometimes called the NOT code, is a way to encode text messages on a letter-by-letter basis in a very simple way. This message is transmitted using a series of tap sounds, hence its name.
And does it look anything like these patterns?
Well, no, because it's an audible thing.
Oh, so it's something that you hear.
It's quite literally
A tap.
a tap. I mean, obviously you have a reference, a decoder. You know,
Yeah.
but I don't see how that relates.
Do you think that there's just so many variables? Like, is both of them open? Is that the start? Is that the starting? Or is it both of them closed to start?
Well, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I feel like close should be the start, but then again, part of the process is enabling them to be open. So no, I feel like close would be the start.
I feel that too, but the only thing that feels weird about that to me is the fact that there's no feedback. Because as soon as you open them, you get the drips.
Yes, that's true. Well, see, there again, I haven't tried any of the codes from a one turned open position as a starting point.
Right.
It's always been from closed, so...
Should we just attempt some sequences then?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do first? Should we just do the ones with blood slats in?
We'll do this pipe one.
Huh?
I feel like that one there is the numero uno.
Oh, you just right. Okay. So, but what's the splat, Andrew? What of the splat?
What of the splat? Well, I don't know.
A close. Should we just do a close?
When I was doing it, I closed, and for good measure, I chucked a grenade down the hole.
You bloody didn't, did you?
I did. Because I think a sacrifice requires another human being. And I
this
think
is doable with
it's
one.
probably, everything up till now has been completely doable solo.
You can sometimes you hear the flow of water increase. Have you
I
noticed
think on the
that?
second turn you get a... I mean, I just assumed that they did it occasionally, or... I'll be honest, I haven't really made a note of that.
So that was that pattern there with the blood splat being a
full close.
a close.
Yeah. So what of the noises? Are there any noises that make sense? What that you can reproduce regularly?
What in terms of the water flow?
Yeah. So does it happen on the second turn, or does it happen every turn, or
Let's check.
is there a secret mean?
Okay, so if I close that one as well. There's no way those drips are Morse code, Hamza. They're
No,
far too slow.
There's no sequence to them. It's pretty regular, the pattern.
Okay, so that's one. Steps the volume up when you do two.
Yeah.
I think that even went up further then.
But then does it go back down?
Yeah. It seems.
Is it quieter now?
Yeah, it's got quieter. That's strange.
That is weird. Now it's getting louder again.
It's closed. It's just closing now.
Oh, because it'll close all the way, won't it? You can't go back one, you have to go back all the way. Oh, does the volume mean anything?
The right one's the same, I think. There's a definite increase in volume there.
Yeah, I can hear that.
It gets quieter by itself.
Maybe that's just the way the sound files play or something.
And a couple of people have suggested that a blood splat could be a grenade down the hole, but I feel like that section of the
tried
Easter
that.
egg is done now.
Yeah, I think so.
Search for A Grey Horse by George Stubbs. I mean, it's just a picture of a horse next to a tree. It has a short tail. But that's... I mean, there's probably loads of paintings of horses with short tails, right? Like, I don't think... I really don't think it's anything important. I'm just catching up on the chat. The horse is looking left. Maybe the arrows are reversed. I wonder if I can put this in borderless. That might be a better experience for you guys then. What egg are we cracking? I mean, the one you see before you. C and F for the right valve. Why have you come to that conclusion? I can't see how you've done that because no, I don't. The right valve is higher than the left. Oh, so you're looking at the picture as if it's like this, right? Biceps, there's I don't think there's a tunnel underneath the table, dude. Sorry. There ain't shit under there. Konami code. Can you relate that to the image? You can't really. I don't think you can. Go to prison tap code images in Google. I thought we've already looked at this though. We've already been down that. We've already been down there. Tap codes. The tap code is a communication method that was used at a prison in Vietnam. The prisoners referred to it as the Hanoi Hilton. It has to be a. The problem with that is the grid we've got is 3x5, and these are all. These are all 5x5 grids. Unless you could just use the 3x5. No, because then it wouldn't work. The code wouldn't work. Have we tried shooting the red spots? Yes, we've tried shooting the red spots. Nothing happens. It just makes a deck out there. Dice cipher. I mean, that sounds. Dice cipher. Crack the codes. I don't see that. I don't see how that relates to what we're looking at here. Community just found a button in the kitchen room. I think that was the vinyl. We just went and checked that out. It's on F is a mask. I'm going to try another sequence. They're both closed at the moment. I'll do one without a blood splat. Let's try E. So let's say left. And this is going top to bottom, left to right. I've got no idea if that's the right way. Probably not. That was E. If we go top to bottom, left to right. How did you get the upper valve to turn? Blue, you just whack these pipes. That's pretty much it. But it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's a coincidence, that's McClure. Or a red herring. I just don't. Unless it's a keyword or a code or something, like horse. None of the codes have a mark where the blood splats are. Yeah, you're correct. The left mark is for left valve, middle is for both, and right is for right valve. But if the middle is for both, then why is it a left arrow? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at A, if the middle column was telling you to turn both, why would it be a left arrow? Well, maybe there are three valves, Deuce. Yeah, I mean, that's the theory that's been thrown around as well. You know, there could be a there could be another valve in the level somewhere that's interactable, but I doubt it, because everything is, apart from the clue on the bathroom door, has been in here. If there were 3 valves, it would make more sense, wouldn't it? I mean, but then you could say, what if there were 5 valves and you wanted to read it that way instead, right? You can't destroy the horse picture. It's indestructible. Nothing. I mean, it could be a clue, like, but how? How can a picture of a horse be a clue? There are so many paintings of horses. The only unique thing about it is that it's got a cut-off tail. Like, that is it. No, there's nothing on the beds. You can't be cavalry on this map, miso soup. There's no cavalry on this map. Arthane, no, that won't happen. Sacrifice Shadow 6 to the dice gods. Yeah. Andrew. It's not in the squad. What are you doing, Andrew?
I am hammering in the morning and hammering in the evening.
Hammering all over the land.
Yeah. I'm sure someone's already tried to burn the painting and nothing. I mean, I'll do it just to show you. Can you open your squad, Andrew, please? Didn't realise it was locked.
Nothing. That painting is indestructible. I'm sure that everyone at this moment in time has done something to that painting. long way down there. We just need to figure out how to interpret these marks.
Yeah. The painting of the horse. I mean, people have looked at it, and I've looked at it with Photoshop and tried all sorts of filters, and tried to bring something out of it in case there's some sort of hidden message. But I don't think anyone's really been able to discover anything. So
I just can't help but feel like something's missing. Like, to put this together.
well, why is this? This is a unique asset. That's the thing about this horse.
Oh, I mean,
is
like
that-
the code, the marks.
Oh yeah, but why that's not in the game anywhere else?
No,
is
it's
it?
not. It's not. I
So
just
I
said
feel
on the
like that's
stream at the start.
significant.
There's no. I don't think I've seen that anywhere else in the game. There's got to be something that puts these together
Yeah.
in an order. So if you think about all the other Easter eggs that have been before this, there's once you've got all the clues, there's always a logical way to put it together, right? Like if you think about the one that was on Ballroom Blitz with the lights. You remember that one?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to think through what the process of that was. So there were sandbags.
There were sandbags on the
you
ground.
had to do the candles.
Yeah.
Candles gave you the buttons, and the sandbags told you which buttons to press. You just had to work out what the pattern of the sandbags was.
You mapped them onto that grid. The
Yeah.
8x8, 6x6, 4x4, 2x2.
But here, we've only got 2 interactable objects. That's the thing. So how would you arrange these things into a code or an input?
Should we just try and overlay them and see what comes out?
Aye?
One sec, guys. Just figuring out the best way to do this so I can show you guys. Shut up, fans. Bloody hell. You bastards. Why are you going crazy, fans? It's time to stop. I don't know. Maybe it's my GPU fan. I'm not sure. You can't hear it? Oh, well, that's okay then. As long as you can't hear it. Let's get that. Whoa, that's trippy. This might work. Okay, that works. I'm just going to color code this. I think that would be the easiest way to do it. So like A is going to be black, for example. Not using paint. It is really hot here, isn't it, General? Control J. Okay, that's a good tip. Thank you. That is a good tip. Okay. One sec, guys. I'm just going to put a bit of music on in the background so it's not so weird. I'll turn it right down so it's not annoying. Hey, look, Streamception. Hey. I'm just going to put a random playlist on.
For all the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get in using my name. You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't.
Right.
And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something that I wanna go back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't lie.
Oh god, I love trolling you guys.
And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. When you told me that you hated
This is going to get really messy, isn't it?
the only problem was with you and not them.
So how are you adding these together?
I've just realised it's going to get really, really messy. Maybe I need to make them smaller.
I don't know. It depends how you're arranging them one after the other.
I think if I just make them smaller.
Are you going from, well, for example, you're going from A to F?
Yeah.
So then the next one, you are putting to the right of the symbols
Yep.
that are already there? And then what about the one after that, where you go below?
Below, yeah. Then it'll just give us an idea, right? you, but it's really good. Battlefield's a person, yeah. Mr. Battlefield. You named your son Battlefield. Congratulations on the birth, Bauer. Like, what a guy. What a guy. Is it George Battlefield? Maybe. Julian, you're a mod in my channel. I forgot about that. Julian has the power to just ban everyone. Let me worry about it. Let me worry about it. What colour should we do next? Yeah, orange. Yellow? Yellow. I'm doing yellow, Zimmerman. Sorry. It's yellow. I don't know, Julian. Maybe you did. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Try and give yourself some rest. This one's looking quite empty compared to the others. Let me worry about it. I don't ban Battlefield. That's a really bad idea, Julian. I think you'd lose your job. Don't you worry about it. Try and give yourself some rest. Can you imagine? Julian just bans Mr. Battlefield. This one's... That's the first one in that one. It just lost its virginity. Yay! Did Battlefield just subscribe, or did someone just gift Battlefield a sub? Is that what happened just now? Thank you, whoever did that. Mom, Battlefield subscribed to me on Twitch. I'm so overcome with joy and emotion. Can't you tell? I bet that's just like Jeff or Dan or maybe John. I reckon John would be the kind of guy to come in here. Hey Tim. Someone's hijacked the Battlefield account. So I think that's A to E done. I'll just double check that one. I think that's right. Right, left. Right, left. Yeah, that's right. Enkel's mom knows what the next Battlefield will be. Is that right? I think Battlefield needs to drop some hints right now. Mr. Battlefield. I think that's what needs to happen. Boom. Drops a hint. Battlefield Easter egg are talking about a button outside the isolation door becoming interactable when people move the valves. Is that true? Andrew, can you confirm that? Andrew? apparently in the Discord they're talking about a button that can be interacted with when people are using the valves.
Investigating.
Investigate. Go. Jimmy. Okay, so F is the boy. F could Yeah, the fans are going crazy still. It's time to stop. No, it's not stopped him. They've gone crazy, guys. The fans have gone crazy. 100%. Oh, that's really noisy. That's yeah, these temperatures are not acceptable. It's quite hot in this room. Maybe that's why the fans are so hot. Fan warfare. Whew! It's a hot CPU. Let's start a fire. If I open the window, all the midges will come in. And then and then that'll be really bad. So are there any interesting correlations here in the rows and the columns? So there's 3 greens in this one. Are there any others where there's 3? There's 3 blues in that one. I think they're the only ones that have 3s in. If you total each column, it gives the date 14, 11, 18. So you're saying that that's the release date of the next Battlefield game? Why would you count the blood splats as 1 though, Teg? The first one is balanced from left to right, the second one is weighted towards the right. The markings mark out St. Quentin's flags. Really? A and D look very similar. Mm. Right.
Do you want tea?
No, I'm alright. I've got water.
You got water?
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Mm-hmm.
What?
And shut the door, please.
What?
Huh?
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
I know, but I didn't know if you wanted some air circulation.
No, it's all good.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Overlapping reduces the variables to 2. I'm just trying to see if there's any consistency here. The only consistent thing really on face value is the fact that this square and this square don't have any arrows in. They only have blood splats. What do you think, Andrew?
Memes?
There's really no correlations here from what I can tell.
No, I can't see any patterns. And also it depends very much on how you arrange. I mean, what are you doing? Totaling up the items in the
I
boxes?
just totaled up the the number of markings in the rows.
Yeah.
I suppose I could do columns as well.
But even then, how will you apply the result as an instruction?
Well, it could. I just think that there could be another way of interpreting this as some kind of a code, right? With numbers.
Yeah.
It's like a code within a code kind of thing. That's all I'm thinking.
A code within a code.
Bloody Kenterak's in the chat now as well.
Oh,
Kenterak, you know, this is all your fault because you made this bloody map. If you didn't make this map, there wouldn't be any of this business. It would be on a different map. It would be on like Rupture or something, and then we could blame Legmech. Hangar 21. Planned years ago. I don't believe that for a second, Matt. Because, I mean, even ordering it, Andrew, even like ordering it like this,
Yeah.
it doesn't... Like, it's the logical thing to do, isn't it?
What, overlay everything?
Well, the only obvious thing about the patterns is that there's 3 columns and 5 rows. That's the only obvious thing about them.
Yeah.
So isn't that the only logical way to overlay them?
Unless you look at trying to cancel things out.
So you're saying like a right arrow could cancel out a left arrow. Like if there's let's say no, that wouldn't work because if you look at the top left, there's 2 of each. So what would that be? Nothing?
Well, you'd have to do it in an order. I was just I'm watching. I'm like reading every one of Julian's questions. But if you start going from A to F and you start with 1, so then you apply that and you do the maths on that and then you apply the next one. See what I mean? So if you overlay B onto A,
Right.
and you find yourself adding a left arrow to a right arrow, you make that a 0. And then if it's a right arrow and a right arrow, you make it an extra big right arrow. I don't really know. I don't really know. Even that doesn't make sense.
Oh, God.
I mean, I'm literally clutching at straws. If I actually had straws, I would be literally clutching at straws.
I saw what's the guy that Hotel Mama? He's done a drawing where he's made a grid of the entire wall. You see the picture in the top left, guys, where it's A, B, C, D, E. He's drawn a grid there, but E and A don't line up.
No.
Like they're not perfect.
And it's not like they're even one column over it. It's like a fraction of a thing over.
So that's another way of interpreting it. What if is it overkill, Homo? Well, I mean, how else do we interpret the clues that we've got? Unless it literally is just we have to randomly guess an order of sequence? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
No.
With these Easter eggs, there's always a logical way that you can piece things together to give you an instruction set.
Unless we're just not seeing the instructions. The instructions are somewhere that we haven't found.
Yeah, there's something else that needs to be found in the game first. I mean, there could be a third valve, yeah. A third valve would make sense, but I feel like everything is contained within the room.
And also, this map has been gone over several times with a fine-tooth comb. The BFE guys are, almost religious in their execution of searches of stuff. Every tiny inch is searched and every box is blown up. I think if there was something else to find, it would have been found.
Could the arrow just represent broken letters and numbers?
No, so they're trying to make shapes out of the configuration of the arrows. I don't think it's that simple.
Yeah, I've chosen to do them like this. Remag's in, bloody Remag's in here. I haven't seen him for ages. Calling out the woodwork. And bloody Tag as well. How can you interpret a right and left arrow?
Well, to me it's a right and left valve. That's the simplest way.
Yeah, that's. But is it more than that?
Well, is it? But if it is, then there's nothing around here that would possibly lead us to believe that or interpret that, as far as I can tell.
Well, I think we're all good, Will. Thank you. It's not a UFO, Will. Try doing the math of all. See how many lefts and rights there are left in all grids afterwards.
Well, he means overlaying them and cancelling each other out. Is that what he means?
So okay, so let's.
Because which one do you start with?
Yeah, well, you don't know. You don't know which one to start with.
And what of the red splodge?
Well, the red splodge is the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I've done metagaming. This is essentially the same thing as overlaying all the images. Will, have you been following it, Will? Do you know what the deal is?
No, of course. Just...
Well, I bet Will's bloody drunk again, isn't he? No idea what's going on. Okay, cool. What if the left and right arrows, or left and right, they're less than and greater than 4 water flow? You sent me the answer on Steam. Alright, one sec. Automatic piano roll. Oh, the thing from Westworld, right? You think it's that, Tom? Hmm. I don't know if it's that, but that's a good idea. Ticker tape. It plays the theme from 28 Days Later. Okay. They're horses' heads. Well, I did actually see that, but are they? I mean, I think it's much more likely to be an arrow, right? I mean, if you look at this, see, you could guess that's like the eye, and that's the bit around the nose, and that's the snout, right? Like, I can understand why you would say that, but they look more like arrows to me. And the fact that we've got a left valve and a right valve, I mean, it's not. It's a really badly drawn horse if it is a horse. But I get what you're saying. Turn left once, right once, twice, kill a horse. There's no horses on this level. The only horse is the one in that painting. Can you turn the valves right now? Yeah. Danny, I don't think it is. Is it related to the zombie noises? Yeah, it is. Check BFE Discord. They found a door. Apparently they found something on the Discord, someone said, but I mean, someone says that every 10 minutes.
Well, no, they haven't.
I don't see anything on there.
No, someone's posted a couple of pictures of what seems to be some sort of mini asset, saying it's changed, but all that's happened, I think, is the environment's changed, so the lighting has changed. To me, in the
It
picture.
doesn't look like a door on this map either. That.
No, it's just. And frankly, if it's not interactable or doesn't relate to what we've got so far, it's really probably nothing to do with the Easter egg.
I'd just love to be told there's something else that we need to find. Like,
well, wouldn't it be great if there was?
wouldn't it be great if there was
who
like a
knew-
developer in the chat right now
Yeah.
that could just say yes or no? Yes, if there's something else we need to find. No, if there isn't. That'd be great. I know you.
Oh, now you've made Jack cry.
You've made me upset, guys. Yeah, but
Good job, Julian. You too, messy pizza boy.
see, but I mean, the people saying yes here might not be devs. I recognise Kentarak. I recognise Messy Pizza Boy. Cool Master says, look closer. Cool Master, are you a developer?
Unless it comes from a Julian or a pizza.
It's so simple.
It's so simple.
Julian!
That's the second time you said that.
Julian, please. It's simple when you know the solution. I mean, maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I don't know. Maybe
Well, that's
all
what-
of us are overcomplicating
That's what
this.
we talked about earlier, but when you really boil it down to basics, you still come up with more questions than there are answers.
Oh God. It's the order in which you turn the valves. Well, we've tried that. Ed Stubb. Yeah, Stubb, we've met, haven't we? I met you at Criterion, yeah. How you doing, man?
Oh, he followed me on Twitter today. That's the same guy, right?
I don't think you need a populated server, Corporal Paul Boy, so I think this is something you can do on your own. But the image I made... Go on.
Oh no, just to add to that, I was going to say this would be impossible to do on a populated server. Because you simply wouldn't be able to run around and do all the switches and stuff without getting... I mean, it'd just be impossible. You just get killed.
I'll tell you what, though, if you could do this in a live game, this is the...
That would be cool, though,
the ultimate camping spot right here. You could
yes,
set up a little base, couldn't you? Put some tripwire bombs down.
Yeah, but can you imagine
flare
the
down.
cluster that's going on by these stairs here, and then suddenly the door opens? I mean, it'd be amazing.
A equals right 2, B equals left 2. How have you come to that conclusion, Tom?
User joined your channel.
That's the solution, right there.
How have you come to that conclusion?
That's the solution. Just do it.
How?
Just minus them from each other, and then whoever's the remaining arrows pointing, because it's going to be left and right valve, because it's simple, right? Do you know what I mean? I'd say minus the left and right arrows from each other, and then do it in the order. Well, then you don't know the order, but I suppose because where have you found those symbols?
They're on the bathroom wall, up by the toilets.
Well, if you look at A, like it's got.
So what are you saying to minus? Because there were some lines
A's
out
got
three.
five arrows pointing right, yeah.
Yeah.
And 3 pointing left. So 5 minus 3 is 2, and the remaining ones are 2 pointing right. So first is right 2 on the valve. I'm only going by A, B, C, D, E, F on your page though. That's the order I did it in, but obviously we don't know if that's. It just feels like that's the most obvious one, right? I don't know. And then B, you've got 3 facing left. No, I can see 4 facing left, 2 facing right. So then it's left 2 because that's what's left over, right? I don't know. Isn't that just the obvious? I just don't know. But then the order, I don't know, because I'm not sure where you found those symbols or whatever.
Well, that's how they look in game, Tom. That's so top to bottom.
Well,
that's
there's
how
just
they
a
are.
wall with like 5 of
Yeah.
them on, and then randomly another wall with 1 on.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the stream now, the one on its own is actually right next to the valves. See the one that I'm looking at.
Do that one first, then, I guess. But it would be, by my calculation, it would just be turning the right valve once, and then you've got to do the next one. But you don't know which one to do. I mean, I simply don't know. What's the next symbol like along? I don't know. It's hard to say. When you turn the right valve, once?
Yeah.
To do anything, like nothing happens.
Well, you hear a sound. You hear water rushing.
Can you only turn it once? Or can you
No,
actually
you can open it as many times as you want.
Okay, so that says to me, yeah, you can turn them like you can go 1, 2, 3, 2 on the other 3. Like it's a combination lock, right?
Well, we have sort of tried that
Hmm.
by going through the patterns and adding to them. But the other interesting thing is, it remembers how many times it's been turned. So when you there's 2 options, open and close. You can open it, press open as many times as you like. When you press close, it's one complete
How do you
product.
press
So
close?
it goes
It's just
all the way
same.
closed, but it spins the exact number of times that it was opened. So it's capable of remembering how many times it was opened.
Yeah. If you close it, it goes all the way back to the start.
How do you close it though? Is there a different button?
It's just left and right side of it, open and close.
That's interesting.
But what's
Maybe
the red
just
splodge
add
then,
them.
Tom?
Oh, that's just some blood.
But why do 3 of the groups have the red splodges?
Red herring.
It's a red herring. It doesn't mean anything. But what of the horse?
No, that's bollocks. You're
That's-
overthinking it. It's left and right. That's what it is. They're showing you left and right in some kind of combination. That's what it is definitely is doing. Right?
Yeah, but they must. What we're struggling with is a logical way to put them together.
Yeah, it's finding the order of which
Yeah, that's-
symbols. Where are the rest of the symbols in the game? Where are they?
All right.
The
So you're watching the
toilets.
stream.
I'm watching. Yeah, I'm observing. I mean, there is there's 3 with red splodges. I don't know. I guess that means something, doesn't it? Oh, it means something.
Okay, so 10 seconds and you'll see him on the stream.
Yeah. I just think the easiest one would be just to try and do a combination lock kind of thing, right? Oh, they're all in. Okay, they're all in one bathroom. Well, that's very unusual, isn't it?
It is quite unusual, yeah. But there's no way to order these. Like,
maybe just add them all together. Have you tried doing that? And then, well, add and minus all the symbols together, and then add all the left and right ones together.
what? So how many right ones? Oh, there's 21 of each. That's already been done.
Oh.
So it adds up to 42.
Have you tried spinning the right valve 3 times and the left valve 7 times? That's it.
No, I've not.
3 and 7. 3 on the right, left 7, and then I don't know. Wait, something might happen. If not, close them both after, because you said it like rotates back round or something. Listen, I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying.
So what did you say?
I've not seen any of this. I'd say do the
Right 3.
Right 3 and left 7, and then just wait. See what happens. Nothing. I mean, nothing's gonna happen.
What if you've cracked the code, Tom?
The crystal waves.
Da, 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 and then 7. Yeah?
7, yeah, for left. It's gonna take a while, I think.
Well, someone it was in this server yesterday, and he did the right one about 100 times or something, and we needed to reset it. So he pressed close, and we literally sat here for about 5 minutes while it unwinded 100 turns.
That's done, Tom.
So it's done 7. Did it make any noises or anything?
Nothing.
No.
So then maybe with your mate, is Andrew on there as well? Yeah.
Oh, what just happened?
As the server just shut down.
That's it. That's the code.
Why?
You've lost connection to the game session.
Sorry.
Dice.
Oh, please.
Tom, I blame you for that.
Was that the shutdown code?
I think that shut the server down, yeah.
Server shutdown code.
We got too
detected.
close.
It seems like the obvious solution is the one you want, though. You know what I mean? Like,
So-
and there's no so just logically with those arrows, they're clearly arrows, I think. With those arrows, there's no way of logically putting them in order.
No.
You don't know which one's the first symbol, right? So
Yeah, at the
No,
moment, but there could be another clue that ties it all together.
Nah, there's not another clue. There's no another clue. This is it. This here is how many turns you need to do on each valve. I think.
Has this reset the server, Andrew?
Of course it has,
Fucking
because
hell.
it kicked us both out for some inexplicable reason.
Why did that happen?
No idea. No idea.
I have to go through the whole thing again now.
Oh, with 2 of us, it'll be easier to do the signs and stuff.
Will says, send me a high-res image of them all and I'll solve it for you, NP.
Will.
I think I saw a UFO, Jack, but I'm 50% drunk, so I can't be sure whether actually that's true.
Good.
Yeah, no, I saw something. No, it wasn't the supply drop.
Fucking was. Remember that, Will?
Everyone thought that I just made that whole thing up, like me and Will just made it up or something.
Well, we were streaming. I think we were streaming. At the
We
time.
were streaming it, yeah.
It was just like, oh no.
Mate, you just did that for clickbait to get views. No, I mean, I know Will, he's my friend, I trust him. He was just drunk, apparently.
Someone restarted all servers. Guys on Discord saying the same.
Wow, the sabotage, is it?
Too close to the truth. Julian knows that I can crack his nonsense instantly with sheer logic.
It does sound like my PC is about to go nuclear.
I'm just gonna double check that I've got that right. Hang on.
I'm going to open my window up. Hold up. Hold up.
I hate getting
Hey!
shit. It just annoys
Oh
me.
my god, there's going to be flies and stuff.
It's a
And
life
also,
destroyer.
but when you first look at it, it's like, well, okay.
A creature of the night. raining outside.
Jacko.
Will we cut down in our prime then? Is that what
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
Good damn.
Where it's deliberate
Crime of
sabotage.
life.
Jack,
Yes.
are you going to hit that I button?
Hold up.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
think I
dun.
got the code wrong, guys.
Okay, right.
Definitely wrong. Somehow I managed to get my maths wrong completely. I do think it's because I don't know my left and right anymore. I think that's what's happened. That's fine.
Are you ready for the eye, Andrew?
I stand. Yes, go. Do the I.
Done.
I'm going to do the S.
I need the map.
Then I'm going to run down to the O. So you stay up that end because L will
Oh,
be
L's right next to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is how you open the zombie door, Tom.
Impossible.
Yeah, so this is the whole sequence. We're going to have to run through now to get back to the valve stage. O is done.
L is done.
Okay, so now I'll do the first E, which is down here.
M's in the middle, isn't it?
M's right in the middle, yeah. Just down the corridor on right for you. I'm looking for first E.
It's the one at the bottom, the first one.
That's done.
You ready for M?
So M, yeah. So I'll go to the next E. Yeah, do M.
M's done.
Next E is around this corner.
Hey, Caro, what's up? Bloody game changers. Hey, John. John, I came in your stream earlier. I said that I liked
Next
your
E
VO
is
in
done.
that
N.
cinematic that you did. It was cool. Have you got the end?
Well, you go to the room and I'll do the N
Okay.
because the last two are on
Yeah.
there. Okay, that's done.
You ready for the T, yeah?
Yep.
Check this out. Watch the stream, Tom.
Watching it. Watching it, mate.
That's awesome, that is.
Something like that. There's now else in there to look at.
Nah. But do you want to see how you unlock the valves? Oh, this is going to be
You
good.
mean unlock them?
Oh, they're not at the moment. You can't use them.
Impossible.
They
They're in a
just
stuck state.
Go on then. Let's...
I'd love to. Oh, you haven't got the tweets to hand, have you, from Jeff and Dan?
hold on. Oh my god, that's way
they're
too
gold,
loud.
Tom.
Sorry, guys.
From who? What? Yeah.
Jeff and Dan both dropped a hint, right? One of
Alright.
each tweet relates to how you unlock each valve.
Yeah.
So one of them was we did it all on our own, didn't we? One of them was fine.
Mm-hmm.
The second one.
Have you got it?
Oh, do you want me to read it?
Yeah, read it out to Tom.
Yeah, read me up. I'll figure it out. Even though we've already figured it out. I won't.
Um,
Thank you, Beam Hero.
can't actually find it now.
No, just watch the stream, Tom.
Watch it.
If anyone who was watching this didn't know what was going on, they'd be like, "Are you mad?
I don't even know what you're doing. It's plumbing.
Did you work it out?"
I'm just hitting a fucking pipe. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Just listen.
Someone's posted it in chat. So, which one are you doing? Just one.
Yeah.
So the clue to this is... Oh, stop scrolling. The clue to this from Jeff Braddock was: the logical side of the mind is enlightened by the disturbance of Byzantine innards. The aggravated nodule will be remedied with half a century's impact.
Oh, 50 hits on the...
So we were looking for... So it says disturbance of Byzantine innards. So that obviously relates to the pipes, which
Right.
I think we kind of knew that was something to do with it. But the aggravated nodule. So we were looking around, like there was some sort of nodule that appeared aggravated that we needed to remedy with half a century. But it turns out the nodule is the monster in the pipe book or something.
So there's a monster, is there?
I'll wait
Well,
for that. That's the next bit, Tom.
I assumed. It depends which order you do it in,
This
doesn't
is
it?
real.
Well, maybe not.
Can't
So then
find this
there-
next one.
There was a second tweet from Dan, and Dan's one was the creative side of the mind. So this refers to the other valve, because obviously logical side and the
Yeah.
creative side are the left and right side of the brain. Is enlightened upon the agitation of the inner beast. After his roar and intestinal strain, a hand's count of shrapnel fed to it will lead to silence.
Hands can trap 5 grenades.
Yeah,
You got throw 5 grenades down the loop.
yeah. Well, what it is.
At a specific moment.
Jack will show you.
Why? So how many times have you hit this pipe? Like?
I'm
So
trying
it's
to
gotta
find
be
it.
10 times on 5 separate occasions. But you've got to find the bit of the pipe that makes the different noise.
It's gone.
Oh, shite, eh?
No, I said something.
This is BF 2018, guys. You just
So
hit
on my
pipes.
review, it should be 4 left and 4 right, not 3 and 7. So that makes sense. Surely that's too simple, but we just don't know this one. I guess the
Oh, you
I
order...
got it, Jack.
Okay, it's moved again.
Did we do it? That's the one. That's the badger.
This is Mario's wet dream. There's 2 more.
Right, so you're doing that. Right, that's fucking great, that is.
You're smashing a turd in a pipe. Maybe, Stefan?
Basically, yeah.
Some sort of blockage.
There's been a block. It's random every time as well. It's not always in the same place. There we go. So now you can open that one and it starts dripping into that little grate. Now to unlock the next one, you're gonna like this. You're gonna need your volume up for this.
I've got the volume up. got it up. I'll get it up.
Oh shit, I need a frag. Hope the Dud Club doesn't explode. No.
Gadoosh.
Okay, so now throwing that grenade down, you can hear these sounds, right? There's a monster or something under here.
Hmm.
And when you hear that specific sound, you have to throw a grenade down, and it
Only one of the sound is on.
only that specific sound you'll hear. So that one, that's the wrong one.
This fucking mental.
That's the right one. It's the wrong one. It's the one where it sounds like he's underneath you.
I'm sick of it. That's what it says. And then once you've done that, both valves are able to be memed.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then basically there's a code to spin the memes. But you don't know in what order or how many times to turn it, basically. That's where you're at.
Oh, June says if you prone at the hole, you get better audio.
I like the challenge, Andrew.
Okay.
I bet he would say that. Really prone at the hole. I've seen him do that
That's,
many times.
that's the only clue he's given, by the way, and we already knew the solution.
He said it's so simple.
Yes, he did.
He would say that, though, wouldn't he?
Yes, he did.
Now, here's some... Just going back to these arrows, right? Why are there 5 in one little toilet cubicle and 1 next to the valves?
Well, that, Tommy, is a very good question.
Significant. It is significant. Because you can't do the order unless you're reading the order like, let's say tradition, which is, well, for us, I don't know, left to right, bottom to, top to bottom, as if you're reading a book. That's the other way. But then why would it? Maybe the last one is F, and then you got to do it like Jack set out, really. But I don't know.
I wonder, does it just randomly play 4 sounds?
I think so.
So what's been tried on the valves, though? That's what I want to know.
Well, most things that logically come to mind, I think.
Get ready for the next.
But we're missing the decode.
I'm ready.
Oh, sorry.
This sound is horrific. When it unlocks, you'll shit your pants.
I'm gonna turn it right up.
Here we go.
Good.
Monka-esque.
And now you can do both valves.
That's the full Monka-esque. Right, so then you're back on the valves, are
Yeah,
you?
now we're stuck. GG, end of the stream. See you later.
Well, the fact that you can open and close them means to me something. It means something, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna do what Snake Delta said. He said, spin it left 3 times, spin it right 4 times, spin it left 2 times, spin it right 2. Oh my god.
Left 3, right 4, left 2, right 2, left 4, right 6. And then what? Close? You know what I mean? Like, that's the bit that I don't get.
The close has to have a function in there somewhere.
Yeah, of course
it's
it
there
does.
for
It
press.
remembers how many turns it has, so
Yeah.
it must have a function.
Because it shows the top red splotch represents the red valve. Well, there's 2 red valves though. There's
Yeah,
3
that's-
splodges and there's 2 valves. So how do you interpret that?
The answer is you simply don't.
The red splodges are a mystery, but they're clearly deliberately placed. So I suppose that's the other. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just an error.
Like, you would think that this one here on the wall is the first one. You do that, and there's some kind of sound that says, "Hey, you're on the right track." Like, that would be the nice way of doing it, wouldn't it,
That one,
Julian?
one turn right, isn't it? Well, that's
Wouldn't it,
usually
Julian? Wink.
Above center and below center.
Then where's the red splodges on
Easy.
the other?
2 splotches for number 2 valve, 1 splodge for... No, but they're in different groupings. If you look at the image, if you look at D and C and then F, they're different groups of markings.
What do you mean?
Oh, this guy was saying that 2 splotches for number 2 valve, 1 splotch for first valve, but that doesn't
Why
really make
number
sense.
two? What's number 2 valve?
Well, that's the thing. Is it left or
Well,
right?
I suppose
mean-
you could just choose one of them and then try both. FDC. So that could be. Nah, that's not it. Because they're pointing. No. No.
Does the height of the blood splat tell you what valve you should turn?
Well, that's the other thing I was thinking.
So you're saying that F and C would be the right valve and D would be the left?
But the other ones don't have blood splodges, do they?
No, they don't.
I think it's overthinking it.
I mean, that's one way you could look at it, I guess. That's logical. Because they're in the same spots, aren't they?
So what are you doing to equate each one? Are you counting how many are left and right, or are you minusing them from each other, or?
Or essentially, no idea.
Well, if you minus them from each other, A is 2 right, B is 2 left, C is 1 right, D is 1 left, E is 1 left, F is 1 right. But whether that's the correct order or
Say that
even
again,
right.
Tom. Let's try it.
Right, it's 2 right, 2 left.
Hang on which valve though?
Well, left, right. I'm saying right valve on the right valve as you look at it.
Oh,
yeah.
right. So A would be right valve once, yeah?
No, A is the right valve twice.
Okay, right. We'll try that.
But also, that's just it's just perspective, isn't it? You know?
Okay, so that's right valve twice. So what do you
then
think B
left
is?
valve twice.
Left valve twice, okay. And what would C be?
Right valve once.
Yeah.
Yeah, left valve once. Oh, and then another left valve once. So,
Yeah. And what? And then what?
finally right valve once. And then fuck those, because then maybe close them both at the same time or something like that.
So close them both now.
Well, when it's spun, I presume it's not done anything. I'd try and close them both at the same time. That's what I'd try. Maybe you need 2 people.
Someone just got both valves moving together. What do you mean by moving together?
Well, you can do that. You just done it.
You can close them so they move together, yeah. Okay, so right, left.
What was that explosion noise when they turn? Oh, no, it's just that ambient explosion.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Close both.
We close. There we go.
Left, right. Close both. Left, right. Close both. Right. It's just ambient noise, I think.
Yeah, the place is getting constantly shelled, so there are always explosions and bangs and stuff.
If CDF, I understand why you're saying that, Two-Face Gaming. You're saying CDF are the only ones you need because there's a splodge in them. But then what's the point in the other ones? They're there for a reason, are they?
Maybe they're trying to designate the different valves, but I mean, then why would
We-
they, I mean, some of them
We've got
you can't,
six.
you can't turn the valves either way, can you? Well, I suppose you can. You can close it.
But if you close it, it closes all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It remembers how many turns you've done. Timing? You think timing with the ambient noise might be related?
No.
You serious?
No.
Nah.
No, no, no.
No.
There's a rando in here, Andrew.
I'm on it.
Try the dab. That's interesting, Happy Elite. I saw someone say that the red blotch groups represent the right valve since that's the one that involves the monster who you hurt.
Yeah, that's.
That could be a good idea, yeah.
Well, the red blotch one, but they're just arrows pointing left and right. So so C is red blotch one. That's got 4 arrows pointing right, 3 left. So that leaves 1 right. Or 1.
Yeah, how do you apply that to
What
the
do you mean?
rotation of the
I
valve?
mean, yeah, I feel like the arrows are pointing at each valve, but I don't know.
I kind of do as well. That's my
Well,
instinct.
you can rotate the valve right, but you'd have to close it, which means you'd have to have rotated it.
Well, once, yeah, if you had 2 consecutive rights, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's ruined. Because there's 2, do you not need 2 people? Do you think you can do this on your own then?
Yeah.
I feel like the whole thing can be done on your own, yeah. It's just
Right,
that sort of
all the
Easter egg.
valves.
Mhm.
Just close the valves and just do 4 left and 4 right, and then close it at the same time, just for my sanity. So,
4 left, 4 right.
yeah, just 4 on each. Wait, obviously nothing will happen, but if it doesn't, just close them both. Same time. I mean, it's very simple, but I mean, perhaps it's just a simple meme. Probably, I mean, it's definitely. Because it doesn't involve the red blotches either, which. Or do they?
And then close them. Yeah.
Well, if nothing's happened,
Nothing's
close it up,
happened. Just gonna try something. Check this out. Watch the stream, Tom. Oh, he's actually watching my stream. Oh, he got something to. This guy actually made something happen.
What did he do?
You watching that video?
Yeah, there was just a rumble though.
I can't tell, but
it's the
to me,
artillery.
he's just randomly
That is,
spamming.
he's
the
just
valves.
randomly spamming them. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that things can be done like that.
What show me the link?
One sec. I'll show it on the screen.
On screen number 1. On screen number 1.
Check this out. Watch the stream, Tom. There's a rumble. Get ready. Something happened there.
That's not a normal noise, is it?
No, something happened there.
No, something, yeah, I agree.
Right.
But he is just spamming. There's no.
Yeah, no, he's spamming it, but it confirms to me that there's a combination lock.
Yes, absolutely.
And it's left, and the opening and closing is left, right on the valves. So maybe the red is maybe the red blodge does discern one of the valves. Maybe that's correct.
Red equals close. Let's just do each.
There's a combination here that the same guy that posted that video has posted a combination allegedly,
Right.
which is right, left.
Hold on.
On
I assume
valves
this is
or
starting from closed,
Okay, so right,
then left,
left,
then close both.
in any order.
Just says close both. So yeah, that could be important. I don't know.
Okay.
Then left, then right,
Yep.
close both.
Yep.
Now turn the right one, open the right one again.
Nothing. I mean, we could.
Wait, so what did he do then? Did he do right, left, close both, left, right, close both, right? Is that what he did? And then,
So it's right, left, close, left, right, close, right.
right, try this. So try this method, but just try this. Try right, left, close both.
1 sec.
Well, you probably remember. It's right, left, close both. Left, right, close both. Then 2 on left, 2 on right, close both.
Yeah, I can't do that quick time. I'm just on the first close. Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'll,
So that's the first close. What's next?
okay, and then left, right, close both. So the reverse of what you just did. But obviously close. Left, right, close both.
Yeah.
And then do 2 rotations on left, 2 rotations on right. So 2 left, 2 right, and then close both.
And then just close both, yeah?
Yeah. The steam noise seems to change.
Yeah, it does.
I did what you just said, and it.
Yeah. There seems to be like a pressure noise that changes as it goes along. So could that not be something that a hint?
I don't know. The volume goes up and down though.
The order of the closing could be important.
Yeah, I think so.
So they're saying, the chat is saying right, left, close both, left, right, close both, right, right. You tried that though, right?
Well, no, because this guy's just said add another right. I think all he's done is watch the video and said what he's doing that, but we haven't seen whether he added any more to the start of that.
So is this the when there's a gap, you close? So for A, for example, you do right, left, close both, and then you do left, and then you do right, close both, right, and then you do close, and then you do left, and then you do right, right, close both. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Are there
I
no
do, but-
double gaps anywhere?
There are
What's-
plenty of
what's
double
So-
gaps.
Why though?
You're saying do right, left,
Close, and
then
then
this double gap.
yeah. Does a double gap mean close both? Or well, you wouldn't know then, would you, which one to close if there was a single gap?
Right, left. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Left. I don't know. 'Cause I'm just reading it as it go down, but that could just be wrong.
You could read it top to bottom, left to right instead. So you could do right, close.
Right. Well,
Yeah, you could do right, close, and then left, close, right. No, but there's a massive gap there.
Also, he seems quite insistent that there's a double right at the end.
okay, we'll
So
try that
let's do
again.
that one again then. So Andrew, if
Yeah.
you can. So what is it?
Okay.
Go on.
So right, left,
Yeah.
close both.
Doesn't matter which order you close them in.
Well, he hasn't indicated that that's the case.
Okay.
Left, right, close both.
Okay.
Now right, right. Nothing.
Nothing. What if I close them both? Well, the left's already closed, isn't it?
Yeah.
How would they get into that logic though?
I don't know. I think they just
Well,
locked
again,
it
no one
out.
seems to be able to.
Do you think
explain.
they just brute force that by luck?
I feel like that's the case. Yeah.
Okay.
You think so? Are you starting to think that each code is just a separate little combination lock, and you've got to do all 6 combination locks?
If you go through all 6, it doesn't matter what the order is.
Yeah. I reckon each one's a combo lock, and well, because you'll hear probably a different noise every time you get it right. Then
Yeah, that rumble.
the splodge.
I don't know if he
the
started
splodge.
from open or started from closed. That's another thing.
Well, should we try that then? If I open both.
Open both once, and then we'll try again.
So what was the order again? Left, right?
So many combinations.
Was it?
Let me get there. Let me get there. Right. Right, left, close.
Okay.
Left, right, close. And then a double right.
No.
No, so that's every possible combination we could have done, apart from the closing order.
We see that one. Maybe that one doesn't work because the left one is off at the end. You see what I'm saying? So maybe you have to end with both of them in an open state.
I don't know.
Central pack. It's all very unusual, wouldn't you agree?
Let's try all the ways that we can interpret like one of them, and then see. Like I feel like A could be one of the
Well,
easiest. Or
I
E
feel like you
maybe.
should start with the one that's here.
But
I
then
mean-
what of the splodge?
Well, what of the splodge? What if the splodge merely designates one that is supposed to be? Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't actually agree with that theory. I don't know, Joe.
Okay, so the splodge says right. And then close for the splodge? Yeah? I mean, we might as well try
But
it.
I've tried that simple process of a splodge being closed and then following the arrows. I've tried that. It did nothing.
I think it would be left, wouldn't it? No, we don't think there's a third valve, Steakhouse. Yeah, so that didn't work left to right. Honestly, that video, it just looks like he's fucking just spamming shit, but
It really does, yeah.
we didn't see the bit before, so we can't say that for sure, can we?
Well, no, we don't know what he's done before that. If you're just interpreting what he's done in that video.
If he's
then
watching,
maybe
I think he was watching the stream, so
Well, he's in Discord. I
what
think.
was his logic, and does he have a recording of what he did before that?
Impossible.
We don't think they fit together, RKO. We don't think they're a jigsaw puzzle, no. Stuart, there's nothing about a blanket. I mean, there's beds, but that's it.
I don't know. I just don't know.
So it appears he said he was following. You know, somebody's made up these charts with the grids on them.
Right.
Have you seen that floating about in
No, I've not.
Discord? Basically, it's just the combinations, but
Teg says
with-
check your Discord DMs. He sent what he was.
yeah,
following.
this is what I'm referring to.
Oh, have you linked it, mate? Have you linked it, mate?
How do I? Well, it's in. He sent it to me in a DM. Let me save it.
But the fact that it made a noise, right? Is that not so? And it didn't seem to. Nothing else seemed to happen. Like there was no. Did it need to make 6 noises then, right? For each one. For
Yeah.
each? Okay.
There's a link in TS. I think.
Well, I'll show this on the stream.
So that's what he's followed, and apparently this is the second to last one.
I can't even zoom in on that. It's mental, that image.
Yeah, it's quite tiny. I don't know what the original one is. It's obviously a compressed one.
So how has he got to that?
Which one's he following?
This one? This one? Does he? Which one is he following?
The second to last. So bottom line,
Middle.
second one in
Yeah.
from the left.
So what does that? Which symbol?
So all
would
it
that
is
be?
is the left and right arrows put into letters and colours to differentiate. And the red splodge, I guess, is a close, and then he's got another close in there as well. So which pattern that is, I'm not sure. You have to look at the. You've got a thing up on stream, haven't you?
Yeah, it's really low quality though.
Have they overlaid them all or some shit like that?
No, that's the whole 6, isn't it? Although there's
Well-
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so you've got D is top left.
Yes.
So they've done right, left, left, right, right. Yeah, that makes sense. So how have they come to that conclusion then? The one underneath the D. Right, right, left, left. Right. So he's overlaid them somehow, or
Right, left, left. Right, right. He's thinking in a. What does the blood mean then? Nothing.
it's Teg says it's basically the arrow ones compiled onto one, the darker coloured jobby, and then they've cancelled out similar letters.
Yeah, yeah. They're cancelling out
That sounds mad.
until there's one winner in each square.
But I think it's
on.
fair to say we've done that combination
Right,
and it
left,
doesn't.
close. Left, right, close. Right, right.
So unless he's done something different.
Okay, I understand what they've done there, but there are 3 bloods. So why don't the bloods cancel each other out then if the other ones are? Do you know what I mean? Why? So why is it not? Why could it not be right, left, left, right, close, right, right? But then I don't. Maybe that's what he did do accidentally.
Well, yeah, the 2 bloods. I mean, what are the?
Or they,
what
they
are the
don't
double
He's
blood?
He's just left them on there. But what? Maybe they cancel.
Hmm.
Are they even in the same place? The bloods though.
Yeah, I think so. I think 2 of them are the same, and the ones. No, see, 2 of them are on the top.
Hey Chris,
2
you
of them-
don't want to
the
know.
one between the
Yeah,
pipes.
We're trying to
I
work
see,
out
yeah,
Easter
I
eggs.
can't remember, but, yeah.
There's another symbol there's another splodge that's in that position, and the splodge on D is a couple down. So really, the top one should be
The top one
nullified. right?
Yeah. So what? Right, left, left, right, close, right, right. But they close both. I mean, it doesn't really. I just don't know.
More right wins right, more left wins left. Okay.
Yeah. It's basically a battle royale of directions. I mean, that's what I was kind of doing with mine, except I put them all. I've laid them all out
But
in a
for example,
blood.
in the top left one, there's an even amount, isn't there? There's two
No.
rights and two lefts.
Top left A.
Yeah.
There's 5 left, 5 rights, 3 left.
Is there 5? Did I do
1,
that
2,
wrong?
3, 4. Well, an A, there's 5 arrows pointing right and 3 pointing left. That leaves 2 right by my, calculations.
No, but if you look on the stream now, the thing that I drew, unless I made a mistake.
Well, I'm just looking at the actual thing on the wall. I don't know what you've drawn, Jack. Just that's madness to me. I think overlaying them and cancelling them out is the meme.
Yeah, they've marked it right there. Right, right, left, left. So in the top left square of the combined.
Oh, okay. I don't know about the combined. Yeah.
So if you look at the combined one,
Yeah.
top left, they've done right, right, left, left.
Yeah.
Which is the same as what I've drawn. So, oh right, so they're saying if it's even, there's nothing.
Cancels. Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm with it now. Yeah, I'm with it. Okay.
So what they're saying is, but also what they haven't ruled in here is that if there's 2 bloods in the same spot, they've not cancelled them out. But why not? If I guess why is the other answer. The other question. The only other solution I can think of that little thing they've drawn is to do right, left, left, right, close both, right, right. I mean,
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
might as well try it. They're basically the same as you're doing, except you don't close after the first right, left. You see what I mean?
Right, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm with it, right. So, Andrew, if you read the combination out, if we start at both closed, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
sound right.
This is a logical way of interpreting it as well. The only thing is the blood splat.
Okay.
Go.
Right, left.
Yep.
Now this is where we're not closing, so it's left, right.
Yep.
Close both. Double right.
1 second. Nothing?
Something's missing.
It makes the hissing gets louder when you turn them. Isn't that not something?
Well, that happens
Because
anyway.
it also quietens down again if you leave it for a bit. I think it's just the playing of the audio files, or the way it times them.
That ends up with left close, though. Do you think that matters?
I just don't know.
I just want to check that they've got that right.
Well, I think the nerds. Well, yeah. So,
Hang on, but that only gives you one combination, doesn't it? Out of
yeah, but and also if they already—that's what I mean. If they've already did something and made a noise, and then they don't know, but maybe they've done something and then there's something else on the map you need to find. You see what I mean?
yeah.
Or there's 6 combinations, each needs to make a noise. If they can recreate that, if you can recreate that dragon noise, or whatever the fuck it is, then look around. That's the other thing to try. But without being able to recreate it, I mean, it's all for naught, isn't it? Right, left.
I don't know what to do about that splat, man. The two splats in there just really throw me off.
I think they might indicate close, as maybe.
But doesn't an empty space indicate a close, or does it indicate nothing?
Well, we just don't know.
So
It
let's
indicates nothing.
assume that it means close, okay?
Yeah. Well, they're closed, right, left, close, fucking blood. Well, actually, it depends which way you read it, I suppose.
Well, yeah, you can read it left, right, top, or top in rows.
He says he's uploading the full video, but he also says he honestly has no idea how he did it.
I think it was just luck, and they just brute
Yeah.
forward. But if he's following the logic, then
Well, hopefully we'll see from the video, like the full story.
splodge, close. Left, left, right, right. Nothing. So right. So right. Alright, I've done an order there. I want to try that.
You've gone left, right, right.
Yeah, I'm going to try that.
Close, left, left. Right, 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 close. Right, left. It's quite mad.
Okay, right, let's try this. So they're both closed. Right, so I'm going to do right, left, nothing. If the blood spot is a close, I'm going to close it.
Close it both.
But two, hang on, two could be nothing because it's cancelling each other out. Anyway, we'll test that afterwards. Left, left, close, nothing, and two rights. Nope. Let's assume now that the splodge, because there's two, it's nothing. So I'll try that again from the beginning. Okay, so we're going to do right first. Left. And then nothing, then left. Left again. And then there's one splodge, so we'll say that's a close. And then two rights. I don't recommend masturbating for this. It's not. I mean, whatever floats your boat.
Chris has tried to knock one out for many things. Listen,
But you know
it was
these.
all I could do to stop him at the G-Force challenge. Every time he saw a baguette, he just break down his pants.
Well, that didn't work either. What if okay, let's read it up and down now, left to right. If there's actually somebody masturbating to this, please stop. Closing should be an indicator of entering the code, end of the puzzle. I think when you close the whole puzzle reset anyway. Really?
Well, it didn't the noise on that little video. Didn't the noise occur when he closed the valve?
He was closing one of them, yeah.
What's this boy doing here? Look,
User was moved to your channel.
Who's that?
saw Baby Hadzi at the top there. didn't
Baby
I?
Hadzi.
Oh.
Are you watching this madness, Andy?
Yeah, I've been watching it for a while. I'm just engrossed in it. You made progress at all?
Well, I don't know. It feels like we're getting somewhere with this. With
Feels
these
like you're
patterns.
eliminating a
Well,
lot.
someone
At
did
least.
that. Someone did something. But what I don't understand is if there was a noise, does that mean that you need to now go find something else? I don't know. Go to the other toilet, or did I presume they might have tried that? Or is there 6 noises to make?
Right. Left, left. Do you really think they faked that, Danny? I mean, it's an impressive fake if they had. Teg said check your Discord again, Andrew.
Yeah, he's basically tried to emulate what is happening in the video, but I said we'll just wait until he posts the full video, see what's actually happened, which he has said he will do.
Here's Will. He's got some wild theories. Let's have a look.
Oh no. Not well, not drunk, not 50%.
Will, what is that? What is that?
That's it. That's it.
It's the 3 non-blood ones joined together.
Yeah, so what's that? Doesn't mean anything right now. It's fucking nothing, is it?
Don't get it, Will.
Overlay the 3 blood ones, but flip the last one so the blood is all in the same spot, and then do the code. Oh, you mean flip it vertically so that...
Go to bed, Will.
That's not the end. That's not the worst idea. Yeah. Do you know it's not the worst? That's not the worst idea I've heard today.
I think I got that right.
See what he means by that.
Yeah, I think it's a meme.
It's madness. What would you say?
Yeah,
Flipping it
I think so.
would be certainly madness. Would it not? But they don't fit inside each other perfectly like that. That's not true, right?
What possibilities have you tried for the spaces?
So is Will saying that there's no overlap here? Is that...
Yeah,
Is there
saying
no-
that, but there bloody is. The damn bloody blood-o is.
Yeah, of course there is, because the
see
corner
it.
ones are populated.
Yeah, I can see it with
I
my
mean,
own
that's-
eyes.
Come on, Will.
He's just, but maybe he's deleted them out because they're facing each other. I think he's deleted them out if they were on the same spot.
Are there
Facing each
two
other.
that cancel or that fill all the gaps? Is that possible?
No, I don't think so. There's
Without
a...
duplicating.
Green... No. Blue, maybe? No. No, there's not.
Right, I'm gonna have to knock a tiny little quick Photoshop up here. The quickest Photoshop I've ever done. That's so quick, you won't even believe it.
Yeah, Will's actually made six columns. No, rows, yeah.
He's gone berserk.
He's gone to the next step.
Oh, he's gone drunk.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5.
five,
Oh, there's bloody
right?
7? He's on 7?
Yeah, but it doesn't even make what word?
Will, you're mad, lad. Maybe we need that outside of the box thinking right now.
Well, it's certainly outside the box.
Maybe that's what we need.
That off on the fucking moon. It's on. the
Play
bloody
Tetris
moon.
with them. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a UFO.
What UFO?
See you later, Blacks.
Did you will know? Did you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
50% drunk is only half wrong. Right, here we go. A cheeky little.
I think this is on the right track.
If only there was a sign.
meant to be doing
Give us a
stream.
sign.
Is Julian still watching?
If only there was a way.
If he could just type Lady Gaga to confirm if this is the right track, baby, we were born this way.
He's in the list of people watching. So.
He's not gonna. He can't do that.
All the
It's simply against his way, isn't it? Do you not agree?
I would
it is
agree,
against his
yes.
way. Yeah, it would be a spoiler. Tano, I mean, I wish I could explain what's happening to you, but
No one knows.
it's quite
why
complex.
you sing. No one knows.
What if Will is just a mad lad and actually cracked the code, but everyone's just calling BS? Drev, you could be right. Hoodoo's got a suggestion here.
Oh, well, get him
Someone, just copy that. Andrew. Julian is listening while working on some really interesting stuff.
the next level. Make it harder.
Didn't know about the next level until JJU did it. I'm gonna try what Chris suggested.
I'm gonna try something. It's literally the maddest.
Is it Mad Lad? Is it Tom? So, Chris said right, left, left. I don't know where he's got this from, but let's go with it. He's a rock star now, anyway. Chris is.
Hey now. What do you mean?
He's working at Rockstar Games.
Oh yes. Of course. We all know that.
No, that's the one Chris just suggested.
It worked.
Oh, there's a bloody zombie coming towards us. Quick, kill him. 500 damage. Hey, Easter egg. Full video's up. Okay, he's posted the full video.
He's a right fucking lad. A right fucking lad. Oh, why the farmer's son? A right fucking lad.
To get back to the valve stage.
Oh, it's weird. He's got my stream on in the background. I can hear myself.
A day like that.
Oh, it was done. Dan was right in the line. That's done. So, yeah, so I'll go to the next thing. Yeah, do M. M's done. Next E is round this corner.
Okay, so he revives the wall. That's the first step. Hey, Caro, what's up? Bloody game changers. Hey, John. Yeah.
Well, you go. And I'll do the end. Okay. Because the last two.
Yeah. Someone write this down as I say it.
Okay.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay, that's done.
Right. Left.
Yeah.
Right, left. What's the stream, Tom?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait. What did he do? Did he close it, or did he? Okay.
Okay, that's done.
Okay, right, left,
Yeah.
close left, close right,
Okay.
open left, open right, Close left. Close right.
Right.
Open right. And then that's it. Okay, let's try that.
Okay. It was the door from the stream opening. Oh shit, was it?
The what?
On his video, is the noise it makes at the
Are
end
you fucking
your
kidding
door
me?
when he was watching the stream?
He was.
It is, isn't
Oh my god.
it? It totally is. Doop, 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 doop. Don't fucking have this stream audio on, dude, if you're doing this shit.
That is just.
It was literally all for nothing. Right, abandon that, Lynn. It's not working.
Ruined.
I mean, that's a highlight right there. That is.
Yeah, look at my guys. I just linked to have a little peek at that. See what you make of that.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Hold on. So how have you come to this conclusion, Tom?
Well, now this is Agster, I think, was it? So the 3 blood ones, right? I've lined them all up on top of each other, except with D, I've only gone and bloody flipped it upside down so that the bloods all line up totally together. So that's what you're left with on the blood, on which we can assume is one of the valves, maybe the right valve or left. But I don't know how to implement that code because, or I've just put the number of rights that were left on the thing, but that might not mean they stack. It might just mean that it could be right, left.
So do you want me to try this? Yeah.
Well, I just don't know, Jack. I simply don't know what to try. But that's all. That's only the 3 blood ones. So you know, could that be? Could it be? There's 2 codes. And I don't know about the closing at all. The closing makes no. I simply don't know at all.
I don't think his screen shook. I think it was him just moving his mouse because he thought that something happened.
I 180'd it, Sapio. You don't think it was the stream?
No, because Chris said, but his screen shook when the noise was there. I think that was just his natural reaction to like, oh shit, something's happening, and it made it look like his screen was shaking. Well, we can try what he did. We might as well.
We'll try his as well.
Okay, so what was his? Did you write it down?
Yeah. It's open right, open left. Close
Hold on.
left, close right. So just do that.
So open right. Open left.
Yeah. Close left,
Yep.
close right.
Yep.
Open left,
Yep.
open right. Close left, close right.
Yep.
Finally, open right. That was it.
Just kidding. Nothing. It's like that scene in Jurassic Park where Alan Grant's like on the electric fence. Nah, that didn't do anything.
Listen, the Bloodmark boys on tour.
Oh, the sound was busted. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Right?
The sound was him listening to it on Jack's stream, I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
So just video's
No,
completely
it's nothing.
okay.
Useless to everyone.
GG.
Okay, so Jack, try
Yeah.
this then.
Go on.
No closing. It's all open this.
Okay,
Right,
one sec. Let
follow.
me just reset them.
Yeah, reset those bits. Reset it.
Okay.
Right. Here we go.
This is the
3
one.
on the right.
3 on the right, please.
Yep.
Can I have a valve? Constant.
Tell me when you've done. Just tell me when you've done each. Just 3 right, yeah.
Okay, 3 right done.
Okay. One left.
1 left. Can I have a consonant, please, Carol?
1
What?
right. 1 right.
Right.
2 left.
Yeah.
2 right.
Yeah.
1 left.
Yep.
One right.
Yep.
One left.
Yep.
One right.
Is that it?
Yeah. And then did anything happen?
Don't think so.
Double close? But which one is it? The left and then right close.
Oh, good job, I guessed right.
You switch it all spin back round.
Yeah. This is where Chris really gets off, isn't it? Like, he's just furiously masturbating right now as the cogs turn around and those metallic sounds just keep playing. It's the slowest valve in the world. Half-Life 3 will be out before that turns all the way around. Nothing, Tom.
Wait, what was the right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Don't tell me
8?
you did
was,
it wrong.
so it was, nah. No, that was right. So in total, it was 8 revolutions right, 5 left. But I don't even know if.
Maybe the sound of the drops is Morse. There's no way. It's just drip. Drip. There's no sequence there, really. Are you supposed to have the syringe out? No, they were watching my stream, Tilgan, and it just happened to coincide with when I opened the zombie door, which makes a really cool noise and everything. So it's just a coincidence. They do happen, you know. Blood splat. Maybe the. But Julian said the blood splats don't mean anything.
Julian said the blood splats don't mean anything.
Well, no, the blood splats in the room that decorate the wall and the floor. They're just dressing and a bit
But
buggy.
what of the horse?
Of the horse? Well, I mean, it's a horse with a tail that's been cut off or it's been bred that way. There's a V-shaped tree. There's a big mark kind of separating its head.
The severed head. I never thought of it like that.
Lara Croft
Why is its
in
head
the
severed?
background, killing some people.
Tits. When you turn the valves,
Yeah.
when you open, is it turning it left to open it? Yeah.
Yes. It's turning it
Open is
anti-clockwise.
anti-clockwise. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well.
Well.
So, but the thing is,
Doesn't mean anything.
I see what you're thinking, Tom. You're thinking like a right arrow is a close, right? A left is a open.
Well, no,
But then how can you close
you
close?
can't.
But maybe close is off, like the start. Maybe that's the meaning. So if we did left,
You only close it as many times.
left, then left, right.
Yeah, Julian just confirmed that again. It's fluff. The blood on the walls is but fluff.
That didn't work at all. Try interrogating the horse. No, it doesn't speak English. You can't interrogate horses.
Impossible. Right, I'm gonna have to leave it there. I hate doing this shit. Julian, you're a horrible person. You should feel like
Steve has only 2 levels,
It's
suggesting
a form of torture, isn't it?
Jack, what if we pretend to give up?
no. That's
And
what
then it'll be
Nike
like-
Man said. That was quite interesting.
What did you
Or
say?
Nick came. I don't know how to pronounce his name. You treat each line individually. I think he was suggesting, and then close at the end of each line. Is that what he was saying? Is that what you were saying, Nikeman?
Oh, now we're back on. Well, I don't know. You just don't know how to read the lines there, do you?
Well, that's
That is
it.
the
You don't
crux
know.
of the problem. Yep.
So based on my blood theory, it would be 3 right, 1 left, close both. 1 right, close both. I don't know. That just seems mad. It seems too much. I don't know about that. That's just crazy enough to work.
Read them top to bottom. Well, what we've been reading them top to bottom, left to right, Bra J. Yeah, because that seems logical, right? Oh my God, there's a giant daddy longlegs just flew in. Go away.
That's the true end boss.
Oh God, it's attacking me. Be gone.
Big arm. Right, have fun.
See you later,
Good
Tom.
night, Tommy.
Have a drink. I literally am gonna go have a drink. It's too much.
Too depressing.
User disconnected from your channel.
Driven him to alcohol.
What if you just burn it? Hang on. I could just turn my PC off and go to bed.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, all right, chat. This is too hard.
See you
We're gonna
guys.
give
Bye.
up.
Walking away. Stream's ending.
Now wait for Julian to post the app.
Hold on, he might post a clue in the chat. Just wait a second.
Yeah, just wait. Shh. Nobody stop talking. Pretend we've got. I don't think it's worked.
Andrew, don't speak.
I'm sorry.
Chat, you're giving it away. Stop typing, you idiot.
Shh. People are saying good night.
Julian, come on now. I know
Julian,
you.
please.
I know you got to throw us a freaking bone here, man. Like I'm going crazy. It's been 3 hours and 19 minutes. I haven't moved. Like this just consumes my life right now. I can't think. I can't eat. I can't sleep. Like, what's the point unless we've cracked this Easter egg? You know what I mean? Like, I'm having an existential crisis here, Julian. This is a real big problem for all of us. Look, you just made Smelly Goats upset now. You think that the blood is a valve representing the top or lower one? They could very well be breaks in the past, then yeah. Just run around the map until somebody catches my eye. That's mad, Fats McClure. You're absolutely mad. The books by the horse don't say anything. No, they just art for the level. These aren't unique assets. They appear on lots of other levels, so yeah, that's not relevant. Still going, Tilbo.
Yep, still going.
Now, someone had the idea that this could be some kind of grid, but you dismissed that quite rapidly, didn't you?
Well, I did because there's so many. There's 3 columns, which is fine, but there's so many rows.
Yeah, there's like 9, isn't
And
there?
also, I don't think the dripping is that accurate.
Well, you can. I mean, is that the right one? No, it's not. It does land in different spots on the grate.
Yeah, but only a couple of different spots.
There's like 3 different positions. Oh, 4. There's like 4 different spots it can land. Yeah, that's nothing.
No, I'm sorry, I don't
You
think
can't
it's anything.
decipher anything from that.
No, it's not precise enough.
Johnny's here now. Now Johnny is a man who can solve problems. Johnny, you're the man that we need. Let me show you something, Johnny. So, as you can see on the left of the screen, A, B, C, D, E, F, there are several patterns found in game. Now, what I've done here is I've overlaid them in a 5x3 grid because logically that's one of the only ways that you can interpret this. Okay? Do you see... this is a blood splat. And these two are blood splats because there are blood splats. Now, the numbers here are simply these added up. Just ignore those. I think what's important here is the rights and the lefts. And what we've been working on is a theory that if you've got more rights in a box than lefts, that would be a turn for the right valve in the game. If you've got an even number of lefts and rights, that would be nothing, so you don't do anything. So that's an idea. And that's all it is. I'm just waiting for Johnny to just left field out of nowhere, just boom.
Well, I saw him in the chat, but he has a tendency to type something in the chat and then go and...
He's processing everything right now. He's using his big brain. He's going to figure it out.
Are you absolutely sure at this point that they're overlaid and not separate instructions?
Andy, honestly, absolutely no idea.
We're not, Andy, but the thing is, if you look at the image on the left where we've got A, B, C, D, and E, the only consistent thing there is the fact that there's 5 rows and 3 columns, right?
Yep.
That's the only consistent thing. Otherwise, you've got absolutely no way of making them is it corroborate with each other?
Corroborate, yeah. Or there's no way that they there's no similarities, no linking memes. You've got to tie them together as some sort of
theory, but in theory, the grid might just be a common denominator that isn't actually relevant. It could just be an order that he's done in a grid that doesn't actually... They don't overlay, is what I mean.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Like one gap could mean closing for one valve, and then 2 gaps means close them both.
Yeah.
But then, because 3 gaps, if one's already closed, that wouldn't really make sense, I suppose.
Oh, well, yeah, but there are so many different combinations or possibilities with it. You don't really know which one to attack. And they all...
Chris, I'll try yours
There's nothing
now.
that says, here's this pattern, and this is how you should apply it to the valves. There's no clue. It's just like a load of arrows and some splodges, and no real kind of connection between that and valves, other than the fact that there are 2 directions, a left and a right, which could possibly equate to a left and a right valve. We're just guessing that, really.
I mean, that makes sense, though.
Yeah, I think so.
That was yours, Chris. I'll try closing them. So Johnny, if you open them, you can open them like 100 times and it will close 100 times. So it's as if each valve remembers how many times it's been opened. So if I opened that 5 times and then did close on it, it would close 5 times and go all the way back to the start. Like you know those old clocks that you had where you would dial, you stick your finger in on the rotor and then dial around.
Does this have to be done on a live server, or can it just be done on
It has to be done on an official server, yeah. Doesn't work on private servers.
It's like the other ones that you unlocked something, so it had to actually be saved as progress. See what I mean?
It has to be an official server.
No, it just has to be not private.
Not private.
A rotary phone, yeah. Yeah, which indicates that there's some kind of reward at the end of it.
Which there usually is, be it a dog tag or whatever. There's always been something, generally, isn't there?
Have you tried...
Or a skin.
Try just the F combination with each line ends with close. So right, close. Yeah, I think we've tried that. I will humour you and do it again though. So I'm doing F at the moment based on what that guy just said. Is there a third valve? No, there's no third valve. No, I don't think we need to use a repair tool, Fats. I think it's a case of using the clues that we've had to figure out a logical instruction set for these two valves here. And right and then close. And with Sacron there being the same amount of lefts and rights. So you're saying within each of the groups, let's say, so for B, you're saying that you have to input the same amount of lefts and rights? What are you saying?
Maybe it's Sudoku. Maybe you have to populate the
Don't you need a square though for Sudoku?
the missing. Don't know. Oh yeah, maybe. No, but I mean
got-
not literally Sudoku with numbers, but maybe you have to fill in the gaps. Is there a pattern? No. Talk shit.
Yeah, that's right, Chris. There are 21 lefts and 21 rights. Yeah. 42nd. Hey. Da-da-da. What if the center column means open then close? Left equals open, right equals close. But why, if that was the case, why would it be a directional arrow? Are you saying? So you're saying if this one here, let's say, so that would mean open right, close right, and that would just mean open right. Yeah, and then that would mean open left, nothing. Close left, open left. Chris is the final clue. How are the Photoshop lessons progressing? Is that a clue, Julian? I mean,
Why would he ask?
I'm a basic bitch at
lessons?
Photoshop. I only know a few shortcuts. Like it's not. I mean, if you look what I did, it's mad. You could give that to a crazy person, they'd probably understand it. But I swear there's some logic there. I promise. The answer is 42, but what is the question? Right shape is the left valve, left is the right valve. So you think it's flipped, Mika? Remag might have been onto something. Maybe? Do you have any reason... Okay, do we have any reason to believe that the left and the right relate to the valves? Well...
Yeah, there's a left and a right valve.
That's literally the only logic there, Chris. That
Yeah.
there's two valves, one's left, one's right. Also, a couple of the community managers tweeted out clues, and they referenced left side of the brain and right side of the brain.
Yes, exactly.
So, I think you can assume that that's what that means, but it could also mean a left turn and a right turn, an open and a close. That's another way of looking at it. But then, how do you divulge which? In this grid, which valve is that referring to, if you see what I mean? So, okay, right, they're all saying now that left controls right and right controls left in the brain. So maybe this needs to be flipped. I don't think anyone's attempted that yet.
That is true.
That would mean everything you've tried needed to be changed. You need to try it all over again with the opposite.
But yeah, but the only thing referencing brain was
Christ.
those 2 clues that they gave out. What, right? Did they say the word
Yes.
brain? They did, didn't
Yes, they did. The logical side of the brain and the
they? Creative side.
creative side.
But with those clues have already led to. Those clues led to being able to use the valves. If that makes sense. So
You don't think it's going to be used again?
I don't think it'll be used again, but it can. There can be some continuity there, I think, because there's obviously been planned out, hasn't it? But what if a grid is the wrong way to look at it? Well, it might be Novad. Do you have any suggestions though? Like what are the consistencies there? The consistencies are 5x3. That's it. Like, can you find any other way to logically order those things in the images on the screen?
I think you were perhaps onto something with overlaying all the. It does kind of make sense. You just need to know, work out what those red dots mean and what the gaps mean, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Hello, Jack Burke. What's up, man? Chris has had another suggestion there, but I'll try it. I'll see what it comes out with. That's it. It's not Braille, Dredge. We don't think it's Braille. Nuvad, tweet it to me. Do you have Twitter, Nuvad? Rather than...
How far can you turn the valves?
There doesn't seem to be a limit. And
Could the gaps be the amount? Have you tried that?
what do you mean?
So, for instance, if it says right, you do right. If it says left with then 3 gaps, that means 3 to the left. Then, if there's another arrow to the right, that means right.
So you're saying A would be right, left, 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 right, right,
The
right,
ga-
right,
Yeah,
right,
the gaps
left,
indicate how many times you turn the valve that preceded the gap.
right.
Because the gaps have to mean something, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be there.
Well,
But then it would be too easy.
I mean, I'll try for like I could
but
do.
if it's got 2 arrows the same direction after each other,
you
like the one by the valves has got a double right.
but that doesn't matter. You would just do right, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but he's talking about. Yeah, but we're talking
But
about.
then,
gaps,
yeah, I
though,
see
aren't
what
we?
I see what you're saying. Like, why would the spaces indicate the amount if you've already got 2?
Yeah, so
which
you'd
is
have one space there and then you do right, but then there's another right. So how do
so
you?
so it wouldn't
translate?
make sense. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, it's all stabbing in the dark, really, at this point, I think. Got nothing much to go on. Julian.
Maybe we're just overcomplicating it.
Yeah, but
Actually, no, it's Julian. We're not.
Well, he said a number of times that it's simple, but
Yeah, but he always says that.
it does
It's
always
always
say that.
simple when
he
you know
created
the answer.
it, so he knows the solution.
It's always simple when you know the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. 360 no scope, the horse painting. Okay, right. Just
I would love that to work.
Well,
oh,
not
there-
give some
good job,
distance. I mean,
guys.
that was,
we made it.
well, it wasn't even different.
So Nuvad said, imagine that A is... What? That's insane, Nuvad. How does that work? I think that's too complicated. Honestly, I think that's a bit... Someone tweeted me. So this is what my life has come to, watching a stream of a man opening and closing valves for 5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put
And
on
somehow
Discord
you
room
can't
40.
take your eyes off it.
Okay. I'm looking at it, Danny. I don't see anything in there. What did you want me to see, Danny? I don't see anything there. Oh, put the theory in there. It's just, if you just go on my if you go on my 1 second, I'll link it. It's a bit mad though. Give me a sec. I'll link it in the if you look at the Twitch chat. I don't want to put it in room 40 because it yeah, that looks. So how are you? See, I'm beginning to think that we have everything we need here, but it's just figuring out how to interpret it.
Yeah, well, that's been my impression for a while. That everything, the components are here. We just don't know how to use them.
You wonder if the blood is a red herring. They're in rows that never have a right or left. Well, the C does, for example, Chris. That has a right next to it. My Photoshop is a glimpse into the mind of a woman. What do you mean? Complex and incomprehensible?
Beautiful.
Let's go with beautiful. Big Beak, I don't think it's a case of doing something in, like, throwing a grenade at something anymore. Like, we've done all that. I think It's literally just these. Yeah, Chris, it's all been pulped into oblivion. See, I thought like this idea is interesting, where you, depending on what's in the square, you cancel something out. So for example, this one's got 2 rights and 2 lefts, so therefore that's nothing. This one's got 2 rights, so therefore the rights win, you know? But we tried this, and I think someone else was working on this idea, and nothing's come of it.
I can't help but think overlaying everything is not the answer. I think the spacing of the things on the wall of the toilet, I don't, you know, surely there's a reason that they're separated in such a manner. Otherwise they'd just be in a line somewhere, wouldn't they? And why is one separate? Why is one at the valves?
If it isn't an overlay, then the input would be like 50 turns, which would be way too insane. Well, yes, if you just went from A to F in order, yeah, that's a lot of turns.
But again, what's to say you go from A to F? You know, there's no order to the names.
The A
Is
to F,
there-
is that where they were found? Or have you just listed them
No,
as
we
well?
just literally
We've
alphabetized them.
just decided to label them like
give
that
them
so we
to
could
E,
reference
so you can
them.
discuss. Yeah, you can reference them.
2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2. No, Ariel, it's not. The map isn't laid out like that. Yeah, we just we just labeled them like that, Chris, from top to bottom. That's how they look in game. F is on its own by the pipes, so F could be at the top for all we know. F could be the first one, but what I've drawn here doesn't take that into account. All I've done there is just overlay all of them, so that won't matter anyway what I've named them. Yeah, so that pic I'll show you in game, Chris. Oh, you can see them all there. So that I've just taken a screenshot of that, and then that's the order that they appear. Yeah, F could be a key, yeah. So if you were to, you could overlay F individually onto all of them. So let's try that. And then you could input 6 different 6 different groups. Do all 6, then that takes you to the next stage. What's the shortcut to rename stuff? Can't find it. There we go. So let's try. This is so messy. Get rid of all these numbers. That's the blood splats. Let's see. Where does B? Oh, oh, that one was. That one's A, isn't it? Okay, right. So if we put the key on, that's the key, plus there's a blood splat in the middle. And then let's see what F with E looks like. Get rid of the blood splats. So you can interpret this as wherever there's a, if F is the key, blue, you could say wherever there's a blue and a yellow, that's the instruction for that color, right? So for example, this would be a right turn. So for this one, it would just be, I mean, that's one way of looking at it. That would be two rights. But what you could also do is you could do it so it's more power. So this one will be a left arrow. Doesn't really give you much though, does it? Let's try some of the other ones. So with D. Is it overly complicated? I don't know, Rock and Black. I don't know if it is. It's a good idea.
Is there any way to treat the valve one as some sort of key?
That's what I'm doing now, yeah. Chris suggested that. So I've just done it so
Oh, I see.
you see that I've got the F key here, so F is the key. And then that's, you know, how it looks like with D.
Oh, I see.
So Chris is saying, which colour was that, Chris? Was it this one? Right, left, right, left, right. Oh, I see what you're saying, right. So that gives you... Okay, right. That seems very simple, though. Right, left, right, left, right. Yeah, so you're saying F to A, that's the only match. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think anyone's tested this theory, Chris, so it's I'll give it a shot. But what of the blood splats? That's the only match. It'd be interesting if there's only one match per key, you know, because that leads you to believe that there's very unlikely that would be a coincidence. Any matches here? Yeah, only one match. That one doesn't have any matches, right? Unless there were blood splats. Would I guess no matches could mean nothing, though, right? So this one's got 2 matches. Here. And here. So that's... Have I got a different result to you there then, Chris? Or is that what you told me? Is that what you said that you got as well? Right, left, right, right. No, that's different, isn't it? It's different to what you got. Is that the wrong way? Yeah, I did that one wrong, didn't I? Fucking G4's experience. Fuck off. Yeah. Right, left, left, right. Fuck it, it's worth a shot. No, there's not one missing because there was one where there wasn't a match. So let's just go through them again. So A, the only match is down here. Yeah, you agree with me? Did I miss yellow? B's there. C's up here. D's here. No? No, that was another one, wasn't it? Was that E? Yeah, that was E. Oh, there was a match here. Right, left, left, right, right. I don't think it's another Megalodon. Right double L. Okay. I'll close them. Why would you flip D though, Corvin? Why would you flip it? I don't see why you would flip it. It's just a bit inconsistent, that's all. Okay, R. L. No, nothing. Because the clues are in two locations makes me wonder if turning on the valves activates something else around the map. I think everyone's checked around the map though. The only thing that we weren't taking into account there were the blood splats. So there is... F has a blood splat here. So does green. So let's say that there's a close there. We'll say that's a close. So right close, left left, right right. Try that. Starting to get triggered, Andrew. You got a nice helmet.
Thank you.
I didn't mean that one either.
Something that people compliment me on. I don't know, dude. This is all. I thought we were getting somewhere with the key idea. I still think that's a possibility, but there are so many ways in which you can apply it, and no real indication of how it should be done. So it's just stabbing in the dark again, isn't it? Really.
Why would the... I mean, I understand what you're saying, Whitner, that the blood splat could indicate a death. So, like, killing yourself or killing, you know, sacrificing someone. But we feel like that this is something that you should be able to do on your own.
Yeah.
You could redeploy, I guess, but I think that would just be weird. Like, that would ruin the whole flow of it, wouldn't it? Right, right, left, left, right. So you flip D there, okay. Three lefts, okay. Nothing. No calamity, I've never done that. I like the key idea because it makes sense, doesn't it? The fact that this one's on its own and you just run a comparison. But maybe we're interpreting it wrong. Like the fact that it remembers how many times you've turned it, and if you close it, it goes all the way back. I think that's important. Stuart, I just downloaded the program. I've got a Corsair case, Corsair cooler, H100i I think it is, and then you can sync it all up in the program and control it. It's really handy. Guys, I'm going to go and put the oven on and put a pizza in because I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to try and like make some more progress with this because I feel like we're close, but we're just missing something. I'll be right back a second.
Loving life, Andrew?
I feel like I've run out of ideas.
Yeah. You know for a fact, though, that when you find out whether it's cracked or someone else cracks it, it's classic. You'll just kick yourself and go, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, I feel like
That's
we're
what
close with the master key being the one at the valve. And
So Jack thinks that the one at the valve is the key to deciphering the rest.
I think it's possible. Yeah.
But how
It's the
would
only
that
reason it
decipher
be
the
on
other
its
ones,
own. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's
Well,
distinct
unless it's
from
just
the others.
simply, unless it's just the first, or it tells you in what order to do the rest. I want a horse to jump out of that toilet in the corner.
We're out of the picture. Imagine if the horse comes alive
yeah,
from the
imagine if
picture.
the horse came to life, came over to me and just went, and then dived down the toilet.
Well, then you can just ride around the map. on it.
Or you could ride around. Yeah, but there's already horses in Battlefield. A unicorn.
But yes, a unicorn. Well, it's not a unicorn on the pitch, but a unicorn
No,
comes
but
out
it
of a
starts
hole.
as a horse, turns into a unicorn.
Maybe Greg is a unicorn.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm back.
Hello.
Bloody
We
started
solved
in
it.
as well. You solved it, have you?
Yeah, it's done. Yeah.
Not gonna tell you how we did it then.
No,
Oh, cool.
you can do it yourself.
Well, I don't. You just put a pizza in. Wouldn't want to ruin it.
That's right, left, right, Chris.
So one thing, until you're walking around this map on your own, you don't realise how much ambient noise is on this Fort de Vaux.
Dude, the other
So many
day,
explosions going on.
yeah, I was doing
Quite
this on my
spooky.
own to get the thing done. It's just when you've got the sound turned, just try and hear that little monster's noises.
Yeah.
You hear all the little groans and explosions and pots and pans flying all over the place.
So much ambient noise.
Yeah, I think probably all the maps have a lot of ambient noise. You just never really get to hear it, do you?
No, you don't notice it. I don't even notice it when you're looking for stuff.
Sound design, one of the least appreciated arts, I think, with game design.
This could be a horror map.
Absolutely, it could. Just the other day, Jack, on my stream, I said, if they turned the lights off, made it sort of nighty with the swinging lamps. Do you know what I mean? And the flickering lights. And the
They're
noises.
dynamic lights, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. There's dynamic shadows as well if you look at the valve when the light swings. You see the shadow move?
Right, close.
Lies.
Sacriel's got it, I think.
Lies.
Nailed it. Cancel the pizza.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Chris. I'll start again then. I'll wait till it's done. That was it. Did Julian tweet, Rock? What did Julian tweet? Three faces. I see what you did there, naughty boy. Was he replying to anyone? Was that a clue, Julian, if you're still watching? I mean, perhaps he's insinuating that there could be another valve somewhere, 3 valves.
Cheeky tweet from Julian there.
Yeah, I'm just talking about it, Andrew. 3. Do you think he's saying
3
that there's 3
faces.
valves? We're missing one.
Well, 3 something, certainly. And there are 3 columns, which is the other link there. But why?
But
I feel like the valve would have been found.
also the arrows are facing certain ways. I mean, why? If it was indicative of 3 different valves, there's no need for the arrows to like.
No, you're right.
Unless column 1 is 1, 2 is 2, and then it's.
What else could 3 mean? What other significance could 3 have?
For instance, some of the instructions, if you were doing it via 3 pipes, that would mean some of the instructions are telling you to close a pipe that's already closed, which wouldn't really make sense. would it?
Yes, yes.
What has 3 faces? Just thinking about this
I feel like it's a
metaphorically.
joke there. Are you using the valves at the moment? Do you mind if I just valve it up a notch?
Be my guest. Andrew, there's no way.
Wait.
There's no way that's gonna work.
Just wait.
There's no way.
3 faces, I see what you did there.
Wait, I've fuck's sake,
You lost your train of thought.
such an idiot. Oh god. It's lucky this isn't my job.
You tried adding them up by row.
Right, let's start again.
What has 3 faces?
Yeah, it could
Cylinder?
be phases. Hi for Z. said that.
Phases, yeah.
Have you tried adding them up by row?
Ça va bien?
No, I've not actually done that.
There we go, done. Right, see it.
Ah, see, Andrew.
Great work, Andrew.
I don't think they could have picked a more annoying sound. So that's the top rows of all 6 groups. Oh, no, that's all 5. I missed out the last one. Yeah, Rando, we're still trying different things. I mean, that would be so complicated. Yeah, we've been checking the Discord chat as well. Those guys are working on their own stuff too. There's plenty of hard to reach valves on this level. Adol Silvio. F and C is the easy solution. So what do you, I mean, what's the solution there? I don't know if we're going to solve it tonight, Laurie. This is CNF. Just shoot the damn thing. Shannon's got a theory, has she, Chris? Okay, I'll give it a try. Let's have a go then. What's that based on? Is that based on one of the keys or just looking at the patterns? Nothing. Very difficult, this. feel like we've tried almost every way of interpreting that, but obviously not the right one. Based on the total right and left per set. Instead of more R means R, it's a subtraction. So A is 5. Right, okay. Hey Greenwreck, what's up, bro? Is the ceiling light fixture turning? Yeah, if you shoot it, it's a physics object, so you can interact with it. It makes some really nice dynamic shadows. See you later, Bone. I think this is a case of we're interpreting it wrong, or there is something else on the map that will lead us. Alright, Chris, catch you later, bud. Thank you for coming. I know, yeah, it's we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, yeah. 4 hours, 26 minutes. We don't know the way, yes, that's correct. Does the dripping water mean anything? We don't think so, Elite Projects. If you look at it, like, it's not... It's really too slow to be, like, Morse code or something, or... There's no pattern, really. It's just hitting the same spot. At the same rate. Hey, Mammoth. Nope. No progress. We tested all sorts of different theories and not got anywhere with it. Yeah.
It's going to throw something into the melting pot of ideas that's currently boiling. It's something that Damo said to me on the tweeters, and he said, and it relates to Julian's thing of 3 faces. Yeah. Maybe it's not 3, maybe it's faces. And let's stay with me. There are 6 sets of dots.
Yeah, 6 groups.
6 faces, if you will, of a dice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's it. Solved.
But you can't map them onto a dice, can you?
Well, that's the problem. How do you relate that to the face of a dice?
You can't.
I don't know. Or can you?
Well, no, of course you can't.
Well, can you? But what does it mean, though? There's too many words in there that I like. Dice. Faces. It all fits, Jack, apart from the minor thing of fitting, you know, a 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing on a dice. It's the only hole in this otherwise flawless idea.
I mean, it's interesting, but I don't see how you would map the groups onto a dice.
No, I don't either.
Or onto a die, I suppose, is the correct
a die, yeah,
terminology.
Well, and also, it doesn't help you map that onto the valve opening and closing.
No. Is it Damo that said that?
Damo.
That's the key. That's the key thing here. It's not even how you would map it onto the dice. Okay, you mapped it onto a dice.
How do you map it onto a valve?
And what now?
Yeah. I mean, I'm so tired. I will literally accept any concept or idea that's thrust upon me.
Maybe you just like back your ass up into it and just start twerking, and then the zombie comes out, and then oh my god.
Maybe I just crouch over this hole for a little while with a newspaper.
I feel like we've tried so many different ways of looking at that in the grid.
Would you say everything?
No, we haven't tried everything, obviously, because we'd have figured it out, wouldn't we?
Well,
Like,
said-
I think the overlay's got to be the right way forward, right? That's the
I
only
think it
way.
must be a key. It must be that's unique, separate from the others. So yeah, some sort of key, some sort of system of working this out revolves around that thing there.
That is the only way of logically putting it all together. or is it? I don't know. Maybe there's something that we're just completely overlooking here.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk to you then.
Well, why don't you just fuck off then? Hans, thank you for the sub, bud. Is there any... So how have we interpreted this? We've done... A right arrow is a turn on the right valve. A left arrow is a turn on the left valve. If we look at them individually, right? That's the most basic way that you can look at this. And that makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense, right?
It's the thing that makes the most sense at the moment, certainly.
But you could also say what makes sense is a right arrow is a close and a left arrow is an open.
No, I think that makes less sense purely because of the fact that you can have two closes next to each other, and also if their instructions.
But then you
on-
could say that they cancel each other out.
If there are instructions on
We're
open
getting-
and close, though, where do you get the instruction on which valve?
which valve? Yes, that's exactly right. And what of the blood?
Well, exactly.
I don't think the blood's a red herring, though. I think it means something.
No, I absolutely think it means something, yeah. What of the third pipe?
And the blood spots can't indicate valves or anything like that because it's not on every one. It has to. How many's the blood spots on? What, 3?
3, yeah.
Well,
half
The
of it.
key and then 2 of the others?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but the key overlaps with one of them. It overlaps with C.
Hmm.
Well, is that the key? Oh, who fucking knows?
No, but assuming for a second that it is the key.
Couldn't all of the blood splat ones be keys? Let's see. So D is a blood splat.
How would they all be keys? I don't understand.
I don't know. Don't you just have one key?
Yeah.
Well, let's see anyway.
I mean, sometimes you have a spare, but you know, you usually
So
put that in like a key
F.
safe or something,
Just in a drawer somewhere.
D.
or a drawer, and just forget about it. I mean, like, what the fuck does this key do?
Let's see.
Before you know it, you've got a drawer full of keys.
I wish we had a drawer full of
Blood
keys.
splat.
I wish we had a drawer full of keys as well.
So that's all the ones there with blood splats on. See you later, that boy. If all the blood splats mattered, why would F be separate? Yeah, I agree. Rotate the blood splat 180 so it's in the same square.
Interestingly, though, all of those ones you've overlaid all have opposites when they're in the duplicate squares, right? No, there isn't one. No, there is a right at the top there. I mean, I've heard a lot of people suggesting about rotating, but
It doesn't make any sense.
Why?
no,
Yeah,
is
why?
there? There's nowhere that I can see that would indicate that you should rotate
Yeah.
one individual and not the rest. Like, I understand the logic behind it, but there's nothing logical that says, "Oh, you should rotate D but not rotate all the others." You know, there's nothing. Unless the blood spat means rotate. Riddle me that.
But again, how would you draw that? Other than just going, let's rotate. You know, how would you draw that?
You wouldn't. It'd
Why,
just be
why does
essentially
blood mean
opposite.
rotate? Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't.
Oh, well,
I
I see.
mean-
You could see, like yin and yang, just literally one without blood and one with a.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't have all the answers,
Don't
Andrew.
have
I
all
simply
the
have more
answers.
questions.
Well, that's everything seems to have more questions than it does supply answers at the moment.
What is this? Westworld.
Where's
Yeah. Samurais and shit. And India.
Have you seen the latest episode?
No.
All I could think of, in fact, was Battlefield when the first episode came on because of Seven Nation. The latest episode. There's a Seven Nation army at the beginning.
What of the horse?
What if the horse means literally nothing?
Well, it's
That's with
perfectly
it
possible.
rotated, so all the blood splats are in the same box. Does that say anything to you?
See, and then you've got some boxes that have got 3 arrows in them,
Yeah.
and then you're like, well, how do you decipher that?
Unless you cancel the ones that are duplicated out.
But there's one, for instance, there's a square there at the top that's got 2 lefts and 1 right, but then one that's got 3 rights.
Jeff, I've read your comment, thank you.
And you're like, how do you...
Part of me thinks you've got to end up with having every square full.
with
Something in it.
what something in it?
Yeah.
Just a case of knowing which ones to swap out.
Wasn't there an Easter egg that Julian did like that? Wasn't it the lantern one? You had to have them all turned on.
Yes, Dragon Valley. See, that's a classic example of something we managed to work out because it was kind of logical. But we're just, either we're not seeing it or this just isn't, you know. I mean, there's logic to it, but we're just not seeing it at the moment.
Stefan wants me to try one of his theories, so I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Simply Blue's on it as well, so, you know. He'll have that done in 10 minutes. So Sir Stefan, one of my mods, he says,
Knight of the Realm.
Knight of the Realm, left, right. And then he goes, you go left. And then you know what you do after that? You bloody close it, don't you? And then you go bloody left, right when it closes.
The old
And
left, right.
then that's it. Then the Easter egg's done. There you go, Stefan. It's done.
GG.
For no logical reason, but I don't think at any point you should be closing.
You don't think you should close?
Well, there's no logical reason for this, but do you not think closing just indicates the end?
I agree with you, Andy.
You don't think it should be like
It's a reset,
open,
isn't it?
left, right, right, and then the close is right at the end.
Yeah, it's a reset.
But why? Why?
Well, the only reason why is because when you close the valves, that tends to or it feels as though that resets the sequence. At least in my mind, it does. I feel as though you should never close in the middle of the sequence. At least I know that. I mean, I've
Yeah,
got no
no,
logic
I
to back that
understand
up.
what you're
but-
saying. Certainly.
You think all the blood splats could be keys, code for each valve, including third farther down pipe on different pipe.
Tech's very worried about your pizza.
The pizza is...
Secure.
Christine is dealing with the pizza, okay? She's my carer. The 81-year-old woman looks after me. Bloody Chris is here again, is he? He can't leave it, can he? He's got the bug now. He's got the Easter egg bug. So Chris is saying right, close. And then he goes, you know what he does then? He goes left, close.
Sack's gonna come out of nowhere, smash it.
And then he ends with a right. Would you believe?
No.
Right, close.
I don't think there is a third pipe, and the reason I don't think there's a third pipe is because anyone who's had any experience with the Easter egg Discord know they're crazy people. They would have found it.
Yes, well, that's
Like
what I'm
they
saying
are
about Valve.
incredible at finding things. Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's hundreds of people in there that would have been searching this map night and day.
Absolutely.
And I think if there was a third valve that was active to be found, I think they would have found it. I think there's enough people looking that it would have been noticeable. Unless
The
people
switches
are
were found in no time at all. You know.
Yeah, exactly. And the switches are relatively hard compared to a valve. But even then, right, okay, let's just throw it out there. We find a third valve. Hooray. That doesn't exactly
No, it doesn't help at all.
it doesn't really help, does it?
In many ways, it makes things worse.
Yeah,
Because
it
we've got
actually
left
makes
and
things-
right, but no third option.
Yeah, because then you're like, well, but left means left valve and right means right valve. What does it mean now?
Do you think the fact that there is 3 pipes in there, though, like, is that
No, because they don't leave.
is that
anywhere.
just because they wanted to be consistent with the level? Because if you look here, this pipe was already there before they built
Yes.
that room.
Yes, it
So
was.
are they just maintaining
But then
consistency?
the white
then?
one is as well, Jack.
They
That's
don't put
nowhere
the
to be
white one
seen.
in. Yeah. But you see, you follow that pipe, and then it breaks
it
there.
goes into the ceiling. Which one?
It breaks there. The one that doesn't have a
Breaks.
valve. Yeah, look, it breaks. There's
Oh,
no.
it does break. Shit, I never saw that.
But then if you keep on going,
It all goes into the ceiling. I was following this earlier.
but there is a valve there, but you can't interact
Yeah, but you
it.
can't do it. No. It just doesn't. It's not.
Now, you know, when the Easter egg first came for this room, it probably wasn't even modelled then.
It's
was
so
it?
The
I
room.
think
No.
it was.
No, they've just added that room.
They've added that in. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't take much though to add a, make a valve active that's already on the map somewhere. Not when you're a wizard.
Hello, my name is JJ Joe. I'm a wizard.
Who would win in a fight between Hatiwati, a wizard, and JJU, a wizard?
Difficult.
That is difficult because
Repair tool doesn't work, guys. Sorry.
Hattie is a complete wizard.
Yeah.
JJ.
Different type of wizard. Though.
They're both.
They are different wizards.
They're involved in wizardry.
I think they're both mathematical geniuses, though.
I think
Agree?
they're
Would they cancel each other out?
I think they'd cancel each other out and then go for a pizza. They'd be best friends if they're not already, and they'd be like, Listen, let's just go for a pizza. More violence.
No, you can't get Ansel in BF1. I wish you could. You can get it in Battlefront 2 in single player or co-op. I think. Not in multiplayer though. Is this Westworld?
Maybe.
Have people searched after the latest stage? Have they done much of that, or is everyone just focused on this room?
I'm not sure.
I'll tell you
I'm
what,
pretty sure
someone-
people would have been running around.
I'll tell
Do
you what
that
people
also.
might not have done. I think someone in your chat suggested this. Have people checked other valves are active once the ones in the room are turned?
Well, tell you what, you turn a couple of them.
What?
Andrew, yeah, turn a couple of valves, just for the launch.
Well, I just turned them off.
They're both on now.
They're
Yeah?
both on, yeah. But this, what? So we find another valve. I mean, we're ruined.
Well, we're ruined, but at least, even though you're making sideways progress, at least you're making some progress. No matter how small, Andrew.
Well, I feel quite strongly that this is not possible.
Andrew, speak your mind.
But then, what are the three faces? What are the three faces of Braddock?
Do you think his expressions are important?
No, I don't.
Does it go that deep?
No, I don't think it does.
See you later, Chris.
Because they were
Love you
merely
lots.
expressions of sort of disbelief and a couple of others.
Oh, it's definitely solvable at the moment.
Curiosity
Trust me.
and agreement.
No, you can't repair the pipe nuts.
The thing is, three faces. I think we've all learned not to take Julian on face value of things he says, though.
On face value.
On face value, yeah. I mean, as someone pointed out, that could mean three phases. It could mean. It doesn't necessarily mean anything to do with faces, does it? Again, I mean, in theory, it could mean three valves, but
Well, I think the wording of that expression is obviously quite deliberate. Three
Yeah.
faces. But how you interpret it? Is the three important or is the faces?
yeah, but
important?
could we be reading too much into that? And the fact that Jeff's put three faces doesn't actually mean all that much.
Have you took
Well,
a slice?
because he's gone clever boy.
That's fine.
Robbed it.
Oh no, he's gone naughty.
Cheeky pizza.
He says, "I
The
see what
pizzas,
you
guys.
did
The
there,"
pizza's arrived. It's safe.
as if to suggest
Huh?
there's something above and beyond
you can leave it open, it's
the
fine.
literal three faces happening. And then he says, "Naughty boy," as if to suggest, leaks with a Z.
Shit.
So pizza arrived.
Pizza has arrived.
Man, what I wouldn't give for a pizza.
Have you got any pizza, Andy?
No.
No, I haven't got any pizza. Yeah.
All I've had is soup today, Andrew.
I like this comment. I'm a gynecologist. I can solve it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Using your gynecological superpowers, presumably.
It's a pepperoni. Pepperoni, onions, and peppers. Mixed peppers. It's quite tasty. I mean, all pizza's quite tasty. It's quite hard to fuck a pizza up, isn't it? You know,
You ever played on a Played an actual game on a map with infinite ammo and grenades and stuff.
No.
Well, you've heard of grenades.
Yeah, I certainly have. Yeah.
And they're like a couple of
make
Friday
grenades?
night battlefields ago. For some reason, and I can't understand, they thought it'd be a good idea to turn infinite ammo, which includes infinite grenades.
So
Let me tell you, it was all grenades.
So what? Now, what I can gather from that, Andrew, I mean, I wasn't present. What they've done is they've gone. Do you know what? What Battlefield doesn't have enough of? Grenades.
The
Let's-
exact words that I put
let's-
into chat, Andrew, funnily enough.
Yeah. Let's remedy that by making them unlimited. Okay. No, I can 100% understand that.
I can't. Thanos has got them, Mr. Teats.
We can all accept that grenades.
Perhaps
we
Jack
don't need
could
more of
illustrate
them.
how quickly you can throw a grenade when you've got unlimited ammo. Now imagine that, but with 64 players. Nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like.
Would you say that's your ideal battlefield environment?
Thank you, Cookie. Andrew, where is that room with the 3 white tanks? Let's say. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The kitchen.
Is that the kitchen? Is it?
Yes.
Take me there, please.
Yes. Come here, Mr. Jack. I take you to the kitchen.
Good luck, Big Beak. I believe in you, man. You can do it.
Sounded a bit
Is this
creepy,
what
Andrew,
you-
if I'm being honest.
No, the 3 white what?
There's like 3 big poofs.
Poofs?
Second floor near B, Danny on PT says.
I thought you meant the vats, but there's not 3 of them. Are there?
Where's the B flag?
I don't know. It's a bloody mapless map at the moment, isn't it?
Do you mean the white tanks?
Yeah, where are they?
It's so the
Yes,
outside
it is. It's near the
flag
outside.
goes to the
bit.
outside
Yeah,
flag,
B is outside.
and it's
This way,
around
Jack.
the
This way.
upper side.
Come hither. You can see them actually through the wall. Well, there's 6 tanks, as it happens.
Well, yeah, but they're in. There is no. Yeah, there's 6 with 3 and 3.
Yeah.
The fact that this lantern is here. Was that always there?
I'm gonna say I don't know.
Because in the meme room there is a lantern that looks exactly like that on its side, and there is not
Yeah,
a
but there's
lantern
lanterns. Yeah, there's lanterns everywhere.
here. Andrew,
Not on the
find me
ground.
another lantern.
Well, there is one right here.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
yeah, there isn't. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. A lol. But you know, it's potable water, Jack. Is what it is.
Is this something?
It's drinking water. It's not a grid. I'll tell you that for naught.
Well, that guy's grid was interesting.
Well,
Very
interesting.
artistic interpretation there. We tried that Mercide. Couldn't really make sense of it though. You need to close and lock every single door on the map and then open the valves. Elite Projects is back it, man. Andrew, off you go.
I'd
No, I'm just kidding.
rather.
I'm just kidding.
I'd rather do this.
That was a nice scream you did there.
The thing is, what I think is most important to remember though when you're doing this is that Julian never does anything without giving you an idea of what to do. Like, you know, there's always method to his madness, right? If you had to close every door on the map, you would be given some sort of suggestion that that's what you needed to do somehow. Like, some sort of clue would indicate it.
I've got an idea.
Are we sure that lantern was there?
No, I don't know.
I find myself double guessing stuff though, because you notice stuff and then well, when you're running round, you're playing, there's certain things you don't notice. And then you're thinking, well, was that there before?
I kind of feel like it was there. It doesn't stand out.
Yeah,
to me as
you're
being...
probably right. I didn't even notice the little ribbons that were on the pipes though.
Yeah.
So why are they?
Oh, yeah.
Why are they there? Like,
They've always been there as well.
yeah, it's just. But I was looking and thinking, but why? Why are they there?
But why?
Why not?
But
I'm
yeah,
going to
they
use
were
this
always
spotting flare, the blinding one, to enlighten the room and show me the way.
Okay.
The room is enlightened.
Yeah. Now when you say
And
enlightened,
Julian
you mean-
hath transcended from above and showed me the
Yeah,
way.
let's- Maybe we need to see that
Jesus
room as
Christ,
well.
Andrew. That's the nodule right there. That's what we needed. See this? Couldn't see that before.
Oh, the nodule.
That's the nodge.
I think we need to leave the nodge behind.
No, Jill.
Wait, what if we put Jack down here?
Light the way. Be gone, zombie.
Show us Greg.
That's an interesting message there that got held for review by the auto mod. From Whiterino, he said, "Put flare down shitter hole."
Which we just did.
Auto mod's got him. You know.
Got him.
Jesus. Oh my.
Bright, is it?
And JW descended from the heavens above and delivered unto us the code. Messy Pizza Boy's his accomplice though. He's
Oh, yeah, they're-
he's just as guilty in this.
They're in cahoots.
Like he thinks they can get away with it. Can you stop that, please, Andrew? No one wants to see you burn to death.
It's quite burny. Oh, it just makes your whole screen go white. Oh, that's insane.
If we think about Messy Pizza Boy for a second, right?
Yeah.
Messy Pizza Boy. What does he want? What does he want out of life? He wants to be a pizza that's in order. He doesn't want mess. He wants a round number of pepperoni per slice. You know, he wants it nice and even.
Like 3.
So yeah,
3 per slice.
3
How
per
many?
slice.
6 slices.
oh,
was it?
3 per slice. I'd go for like 4 or 5. I'd go for 5 per slice.
It depends how big, because you can get sometimes get really big pepperoni. You know, sometimes it's quite small.
He wants us to solve this. That's what he wants.
I'm sure he does. Yeah.
What if we ordered him a nice pizza? Send that to the Dice LA office. I assume that's where he is. He's there. Order him a nice pizza, nice and ordered. I reckon he likes spicy beef.
Oh, that's fine.
Bit of spicy beef. Get that. See, he's there.
Yeah.
We could
yeah.
bribe him into giving us a clue. This is what I'm getting at here.
What? Does it say any pizza he wants?
Any pizza you want, Messy Pizza Boy, just say it.
Yeah.
I'll order it right now. Get it delivered to Dice LA. Trust me,
Yeah.
man. He says, he's deliberating the offer.
Yeah. Well, you know, think about it.
Pizza for Clue. It's a good deal. See, it's his weakness. I knew it.
Yeah, but you don't know what sway Julian holds over him, do you?
I reckon Julian is walking over there right now with a stick.
The massive pizza.
Julian's just going to go and hit him a few times. Jesus.
Just to prove I wasn't going mad, I've just been through old footage of Fort de Vaux on YouTube to see if there was a lantern there.
Did you find any?
Yeah, I found it eventually.
Is Julian a dev? Yeah, Julian is one of the men responsible for this. Julian's going to buy him 2 pizzas. Well, I'll buy you 3.
Oh, the old double whatever he paid you.
He's tried to one up me, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the light is just spinning because it's a physics object. Once you set it off, it doesn't stop.
I mean, it's come down to bribery now. That's the sort of desperate level we're at.
I'm willing to compromise my integrity as a human being to get this done. I can send money, pizza, cars.
Cars?
Messy Pizza Boy is after a new place in LA. There's a hot new condo on Venice Beach. I'm looking at it right now.
That's seaside property.
Isn't there a room with a bunch of clocks on a wall in this map? I don't think so. Isn't that on Argonne Forest?
I think. Sorry, a room with a what? A view.
Clocks.
Clocks. I don't think that's this map.
Oh, now I've influenced people to order pizza now.
I mean, I've got one in the freezer, but it's just too late.
It is thrilling, isn't it, Timster? So I'm just finishing a pizza, so we're just taking a moment here to chill and just reflect on our lives and what the hell we're doing at 2
What they've
a.m.
amounted to.
Yeah. My dad is Harry Potter. If anyone can figure this out, it's not him. Thanks for your feedback.
Yeah, we'll add that to the one of the piles.
Reflecting and thinking about bribery. We're not thinking about bribery.
No, I mean it's happening.
We're actively.
The offers are there.
We're endorsing it, and we're putting it on the table for Messy Pizza Boy. Hey everyone, it's Flagfire here. Hey John. Yeah, we're still going, mate. It's been 5 hours now. I just ate something.
Jesus Christ.
We've had a long slog. We've tried many things, many theories and ideas, but the door is still shut in our face, John. Well, basically, Flagfire, we tried to bribe Messy Pizza Boy. He's at Dice LA right now. He's there at the office. I said to him, look, I'll send you any pizza you want. Julian one-upped me and said, well, I'll send you two. So I said, well, there's a new condo in Venice Beach that I could get for you. Which I totally just made up. Andrew, can you stop that, please? It's really disconcerting.
It's taking a picture.
Okay. I feel like we've lost track a bit, but we're close.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like we're as far away as we ever were.
Really?
How long does that pizza take to cook, Jack?
10 minutes for the oven to heat up,
Mm.
and then 20 minutes in the oven.
20 minutes.
So half an hour.
So let's say half an hour. And how long do you reckon it's taking you to eat it?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So let's say 40 minutes, give or take. And I remember you saying, before you put your pizza in, I'm just going to put a pizza in because I think we're close. And, well, I don't see much movement in the past 40 minutes.
Wait, we've got a note here from Julian. He says that we're bribing the proper person because Messy Pizza Boy came up with these 6 pictures. He's the one that did the arrows and the blood splats.
Julian made the values.
Valves.
Okay. Vowels. Oh,
Julian
shit.
made the vowels.
Julian made the vowels.
Well, I'm guessing he made the logic of the vowels.
Yeah.
Let's say.
I can't even read on that type.
John, we haven't figured out why there's 3 rows.
No.
So if there are... Yeah, that's a good point. So there's 3 blood splats. It's 3 blood splats, right? Let's assume that they're keys. And then there's 3 non-blood splat patterns. We've just got to figure out which key fits
Matches
with
the
which
non-blood splat.
pattern.
Okay.
So by process of elimination, we can do that, right?
Prepare the Photoshop document.
Okay.
Wait, but can you do that? Because how do you determine which
Well,
one matches with which?
Well,
Take one of the... But we've done the key one with all 6, haven't we? All 5, sorry.
Because the blood spats line up with gaps in every single one. So, I mean, how do you determine which one's which?
Hang on. Oh.
Pizza working its magic?
Carbohydrates inside my bloodstream. Hang on a second.
No, the last time Jack said that, he came back and started throwing grenades down a hole. Before you knew it, the valve was unlocked.
So, putting in 6 groups of combinations seems ridiculous, right? Putting in 3, maybe not as ridiculous, yeah?
Agreed.
Would you agree?
I do agree with that.
I don't disagree with that sentiment.
So we need to figure out which blood splat goes with which group.
Yes, 3 faces. Oh, it's all coming together.
So what you think is... Do you think that everyone with a blood splat is a key?
Is a key, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
so here's the
basically, a
question I would-
non-blood splat one fits with a blood
So
splat
we've
one.
got D, C, and F. So I'm
Before
gonna-
you even get to that,
Yeah.
why is one of them on their own?
Where, I don't know.
Because maybe F is saying this is a key. If it's got a blood splat, it's a key.
Oh, yeah. It's simply saying, look, this shit is for the valves.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it's a good principle. So we have to see maybe how
Well,
the...
See if
one
they
of
fit
them relates.
together.
Yeah. somehow.
Certainly, arguably a better principle than bribery. So
Well, bribery
Well, it
might...
hasn't worked, really. Has it?
He
Yeah,
hasn't
but
had
bribery's
pizza
never
yet,
gonna
so...
work. Julian's never going to allow it.
Okay. So we got C, D, and F. F C. Let's get rid of all these stupid numbers. I don't think I need this. I think I need that either. Or that. What the hell that was. It's a moment of madness. The fuck? A, B, and A. A hole, let's call it. B hole. And the E hole. God, I'm 31 years old. Blood splats.
The only reason I'm concerned about this theory is that two of them
Yeah.
have the blood splats in the same place.
Does that matter?
Well, it depends what the blood splat means. If it just means it's a key, then I suppose not. If all the blood splat means is
Yeah,
this is
it's
a key
indicating
and nothing
it's a
else,
key.
then
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter, because technically that means it's irrelevant where the blood splat is. So I suppose it depends if it actually means anything other than that.
Why does the blood splat move? It doesn't have to move, does it?
Well,
No, but it's just it could just be a red herring that.
yeah.
Could be.
So F and E. No, that doesn't. Yeah, that's right. I suppose. How do we ascertain if they? Do we mark where they've got similar arrows, or do we cancel them out when they've got similar arrows? What if they've got nothing in?
Do any of them? None of them fill all the holes, do they?
Let's have a look. So,
You
C.
just have to look at see what commonalities there are, what differences there are. Try and find some sort of pattern that makes sense.
So that's C and A. So C and A has got 3 which are in the same box.
Okay.
C and B has 3 which are in the same box.
Huh.
And then C and E have 3 which are in the same box.
Now that's quite a coincidence.
That is a coincidence.
What about the other keys then? Okay, so D.
Did you make a note of which 3?
D has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
D and what? D and A.
D and A has 5.
Hmm.
D and B has 2. D and E has 4.
Yeah. I was really hoping you were going to say 3 for that one.
What does it mean?
F has 1, 2, 3, 4 in common with A. And it has 1, 2, 3 in common with B. And it has 1, 2, 3 in common with A. All right then. So what we need to do is figure out if there's some kind of, is this filling all of the gaps? Is what I'm saying. You know.
Yeah.
So is the final instruction set could be 15 turns. If we fill it up.
I think that's what we're meant to get. I feel we're meant to get 15 turns, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yes, you combine two. You combine a splodge with a non-splodge. We're just going to work out which splodge to combine with which non-splodge.
Well, the question is the method that you think to do that.
Yes.
Well, we need to draw multiple things, don't we? That's how you do it.
The way you do it right now, I think, is you take C, for instance, and you combine it with all the non-splodge ones and look at all three individually and go, okay, well, which one do we think works here?
Okay. Well, let's start with C as the key. So if we have one which is similarities, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be CNA. The thing is, though, there's a lot
I'll tell
of...
you what, it's quite interesting.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. The splodges all seem to have 7 arrows. Don't know if that's just a coincidence. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. I don't know, maybe that's just a coincidence. Because the non-splodges do not really equate.
I'm going to put some thinking music on. Stefan has a point. A has 8 arrows, B has 6, equals 14 combined. Yeah. Every other one has 7 each. C and F matching splats, then D and E is what's left. Each combined gives 14 arrows. Yeah. The thing is, though, A and B are both holes, Stefan. Yeah? Aren't we looking for keys and holes?
Wait, Stefan's combining ones that have...
He's combining holes, but what
But
we're
he-
looking for is keys and holes.
He's also combining ones that have both
User
got
joined your
splodges, though,
channel.
which is somewhat against what we're trying to...
How's it going?
Well, we think we're getting somewhere, Tom.
It's been 2 hours since I've been here, so
Yeah.
I bloody hope so.
What we're doing at the moment is we're going with the everyone that has a splodge is a key, and it matches with one of the other ones. So we've got keys and holes.
Everyone who is a... Say it again.
Every pattern that's got a red splodge on it is a key, right?
Every pattern.
Yeah, every
a
group,
Key. Yeah, I got it. All right.
and then we're trying to find what does it fit into.
So the key. What about the non-splodges then?
They're holes, aren't they?
Well, there's only 3 of each, so there can't be that many combinations, can there?
Well, we think there's 3.
Well, what I'm saying... Wait. So you're going to match... Okay, so then what happens when you add the keys in?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay, but there's only 6 things, so
Yeah,
there's not
so there's
even
3.
that many combinations. There's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
F to
there's
E,
3.
F to B, F to A. Oh, yeah. So then... And then what? Left or right? Have you figured that key out yet?
No.
This is disappointing. I'm going to be honest. I thought we'd be way ahead by now. So what happened? Where does this key thing come from?
Well, it's just a theory that the red splodge is a key.
Would you say it's the key to the future?
Well, maybe. I mean, certainly if we're right.
Jack's got
now,
the key.
so just
He's got the secret.
Jack's got the key. He's got the secret. So have you tried inputting one of these things into the?
No, we're just working it out.
Okay. I'll be honest. I'm still not 100% on board as to how this works. So you're trying to match one of the splodges to one of the non-splodges.
Yeah.
Right. And how are you matching them? Like based on what?
Just
the positions
overlaying
of
them
the
on top and
Yeah,
seeing
yeah,
where there are similarities and where there are differences.
Tell Tommy about the 3 faces. Tell me,
Andrew, you want to elaborate?
Andrew.
It's something Julian tweeted.
What did he tweet?
Well, did you see Jeff Braddock's tweet about theories that he'd been reading on Discord? He said
Jeff tweeted recently.
It was early this evening. Well, yesterday.
Yeah. Well, I say earlier this evening. It's over 24 hours ago.
And he said, here are the 3 faces that I make when I read, theories on Discord. And one of them's like, what the fuck? And the other one's, So Julian's reply to that not so long ago was 3 faces, ? I see what you did there, naughty boy.
Oh, 3 faces.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't get it. Explain.
Well, I think the number 3 is relevant. So I think we're looking for 3 things.
3
combinations.
I got the key.
Or something.
I'll put that song on now, Hads. I got the key. Although, 10 points if you can tell me what band sung it without Googling it. Because I had to Google it.
I can't remember the name.
Oh, God.
So you think there's going to be 3 codes, basically, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
3 keys for 3 holes.
It's 3 rings.
Jack thinks it's
In
more
the,
logical.
and in the darkness behind them?
Well, Jack thinks it's more logical to put in 3 codes than 6, and I do tend to agree with that. 3 sequences rather than 6.
Why would that be more logical, though? Give me the
It's
thought process.
It's just less winding, isn't it?
It's less like there's so many. Like what you've got, what 7 or 8 directions in each one. It's like 21 turns just from 3.
Jack, have you figured it out?
Seems like that.
Are you still looking? I'm looking at your Photoshop right now, and it seems like you've got B hole, A hole. I tell you what, it's proper pornographic.
It's getting rowdy in here, isn't it?
So you're trying to cancel out like keys, are you?
Well, I don't know. See, if you look at I've got the C key here selected.
You've got the secret, have you?
If I put the C key with the A hole,
You're just taking the piss now.
that's what we get.
Put the C key with the A hole.
It makes a 3. Look,
A 3.
but I don't.
Oh,
think-
like
I
a
think-
number.
Well, that's just.
Oh shit, you're going for numbers. Yeah, but then how? Okay, so say you get the numbers. Let's say you get 3, 2,
And then that goes on the dice.
4. On the dice. And then what would you do with the dice?
It
Well,
was,
roll
it
it.
was a meme that someone mentioned.
Well, and then we simply roll it, don't we?
So can we make any other numbers with those
I
keys?
don't think it's numbers.
He certainly does.
I know.
Because the
So,
arrows,
yeah.
you know, what are the arrows? What are the directions? It's not numbers.
So A goes pretty well with C.
In that a lot of them match, you mean?
In that it makes a 3. If you imagine a
Nah.
digital clock.
Nah.
No?
Why do arrows face different directions?
Why does it matter?
Why are there two different directions and two valves?
Let's just try some of the other combinations, okay?
What would you
Somebody's
do with
led you up
numbers,
the garden
Jack?
path.
Yeah, but yeah, imagine it makes a 3, Jack, and another one makes a 5. How would that
That's
work?
what I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Well,
What
yeah,
would you
sounds
do
like-
with those numbers? What would you
But
do
that can't
with
be a coincidence, can it?
Yeah.
What? But
Yes.
it makes a 3.
They made
Well,
a word for that, Jack. It's called coincidence.
I think when you've got a 5x3 grid, I think that could be a coincidence. Yeah.
I think it's way more likely that. Okay, so with the Jeff Braddock 3 faces thing,
That's a 9.
you got a 9.
Oh, that's a 9.
Show me, I'm waiting for it to pop up on the stream.
Yeah, it's a bit
It's not.
delayed.
There's a gap there, Jack. Though.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Nah, someone's mugging you off here, Jack.
Is that not a 9? That's a 9.
No!
I don't know, man. Which ones did you add to get a 9, Jack?
That looks like a 9 to me, I'm just saying.
Which ones did you add to
Let's
get a
try
9?
some others.
No, there's two black things at the bottom that I don't
So
understand.
you think, yeah, the two black. Well, actually, it could be a 9 in a clock digital
Like a
clock format.
Yeah.
It could be digiclock format, which is 5 down. No, it is 5 down digital clock
That's
format.
is that a 6? No, that's the wrong way around.
No, it's 4 down digital clock format. That's a lie.
Nonsense.
That's absolute bollocks. Why don't we just have a game of PUBG, guys?
That admittedly
I'm not
looked like
playing.
a 6.
I'm not playing PUBG. I feel like we're really onto something here.
Maybe a game of PUBG would refresh you. Who wants a game of PUBG? I'm going to check the chat and see if I can see. But I just want to know what you do with the numbers.
Well, yeah, what would you do?
Basically, I don't want to use a meme here, Jack, but the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? You tell me.
Let's try a different key.
We think it's 369.
That's definitely a 3. That one. We've done that one already, yeah. That's another 3. No, it's not.
Jack,
Yeah.
use all left arrows to make a number and all right arrows to make a number. So there's 6 numbers. You combined this. You see what I mean? So instead of overlay, because what are you doing currently when they're like the same? It's one on the same space. You're just accepting it.
Yeah.
Maybe it makes more sense if it's all the left and all the right on the and delete the other ones out. But you'd have to make new layers. There'd have to be whole new layers in Photoshop, Jack. I don't know if you're
But
prepared for that.
what happens if you have 2 lefts or 2 rights in one?
But
One square.
you just kill yourself. Well, hopefully that wouldn't happen, and that would prove that.
But it definitely does happen because.
Are you sure?
Yeah. A and C have got 2 lefts.
No, but you make
and 2
okay. So for example, you could link D and A together, all lefts, and that. No, you're right. Yeah, shit. All lefts on DNA. DNA. That could, oh no, there's no N. Sorry. You see how?
Have you found any numbers with this lot? Apart from the 3.
Is this making letters as well?
Letters and numbers. Yeah, but you've got to think, how do you apply this to the valves, which can be opened and closed?
What's this about?
Go on, Andrew, drop it on us.
What's this going on here? Let's have a look at Messy Pizza Boy's Twitter profile picture.
Who the fuck is Messy
Link is
Pizza Boy?
Twitter, Andrew.
Who's Messy Pizza Boy when he's at home? Your lad?
He's the Robin to Julian's Batman.
Is he really? Or could he even be the... Would you even say he's the Batgirl?
Now, I would say that actually confirms Jack's theory.
Well,
Because,
link it,
ladies
Andrew.
and gentlemen,
Link me.
it is a digital 8.
It's
I
a
will link
digital
you.
8.
But we haven't found an 8 so far, have we?
No, but what it's suggesting is that it's a digital meme.
I've got the secret. I've got the key.
Maybe, I don't know. See, the thing about that, oh no, that is 3 by, I suppose, 1, 2,
3 by
3,
5.
4, 5, yeah.
Or digital,
Link is Twitter, Andrew.
digital things are a 5 length thing. If you look at the, well, no, they're 4 length, aren't they? No, they're 5 length.
Yeah, 5, I would say.
Oh shit, my pants.
That's
Oh, shit,
his
my pants.
profile.
Still doesn't really explain what the hell's going on.
Well, it doesn't explain what you do with the
valves then.
numbers, certainly. But, you know, let's get the numbers, and then...
Messy Pizza Boy.
Um,
Just give it up, mate. I've tweeted him. I'll get a rise out of him out with that. Don't worry. Get a proper rise out of him with that. Do you think it's just a coinkydink that he's had an 8 in his thing, or did he change it recently?
That... Well, I don't know if he's changed it recently, but... Because I can't say I'd noticed before.
Got the key. I've got the secret.
But, you know, it's following Julian's penchant for changing his profile picture to the current Easter egg, you know?
Dad, I think you're right about the digital sign now. I think I'm on board with you.
I'm on board also. No,
Oh, well, you're in, are you?
I'm not.
You were out a
I'm
second
in.
ago.
I'm still not.
Hads is not in the boat yet. We're trying to
flip-flopped.
coax him in. We're like, Hads, we've got digital numbers
Just
in
the
there.
Because
future
kind of what
Jack.
I don't understand to a certain extent is, let's say it makes 9. What's the point in all the arrows? What's the
What
point
is
in there
the
being
fucking
2
point?
arrows in one square?
What's the
Like,
point of life?
it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, the 2 in 1 square is the bit that
Like,
doesn't make sense to
If
me.
there's a left and a right in a square, but it makes a 9, why is there a left and a like?
Well,
there
I've
has to
got
be
3 numbers now, 9, 3, 8. So that
Impossible.
no.
So that's 3 numbers from one of the keys, is it?
B and A is 9, A and C is 3, E and F is 8.
938. So how would you apply that to the valves? Please tell me.
Well, turn one of them 9 times, the other 3, then the other 8. There's not many delineations there, really, is there? I don't know.
Which ones have you got, Jack? What numbers? did
9,
you
3,
get?
and 8 so far.
From which ones?
So what? 9 left, 3 right, 8 left. Close.
Is that a 6, or should 6 be the other way around? What do you think, guys? Look at. I'm not sure which way a 6
I'm
is
waiting
on,
for the stream
on
to
a digital
catch up.
clock. Is 6 that way round?
6 is
Facing right.
the lengthwise of a 6 is on the left.
Yeah,
right?
but on a digital clock, is it backwards?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the 6 it was facing right, so it would be the top row, the far left row, the bottom row, up to the middle, and then back to the middle.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah.
I don't think that one is anything then.
What a banger this song is. It's absolute banger.
I don't think upside. You can say upside down 9. Yeah, it would be the right way up if it was supposed to be the right way up.
Bingo!
I think I've tried every permutation now. Is it? I will just double check.
Maybe it's a bit more on the nose, and the
And
answer
you've only
is
got
just
3
8.
numbers.
I've only got 3 numbers out of it. 938.
Well, that it makes sense that there are 3 numbers just because of the reference to the number 3 with the 3 faces. Right?
Yeah.
The question is, what do you do with them?
Yeah.
No,
but you
here's the
can't- How
question,
do you
Jack.
apply that to the meme?
Did you get the 3 numbers from the separate keys? As
No,
we referred
no.
to?
You just mash them up.
So what the hell's?
Mash
It
it.
still doesn't explain the blood spot. It just doesn't explain the
think.
arrows either.
So
No, but you've only applied. You've not done 2 splodges or 2 non-splodges, have you? Or have
well,
you?
2. If you do B hole and A hole,
Are they both
Never,
splodgeless?
never
Are
do
they?
that.
B
Never.
hole and
No, I would say never do
Double
that.
dip.
I think that rule.
B hole and A
applies
hole are both
in this
non-splodgers.
life as much as the real one. Because I think it's significant, the splodge and non-splodge. I think that's absolutely. I think we're right with that.
A and C is the number 8 though, right?
No, A and C is 3.
A and C's.
Yeah, so if I do A and... Yeah, there you go. You get a perfect 3.
Okay.
Let's just write them all down. I mean, it's the easiest way to do
Yep,
it,
yep.
isn't it? So A and C is a 3. A and B is a 9. Is that a 9? Yeah. I've already got that one. I don't think A and C is... I've already done A and C, haven't I? Yeah. A and D. No, that's not a number. A and E. Nope. A and F. I don't think so. That's a 4. D and... I'm pretty sure that's a 4. D and B. Is that a digital 4? Or should it not be here?
The bottom line shouldn't be there.
Okay, right. Ignore that one then. I mean, it could be a Y, but I think this is all numbers, guys. No.
You can only make the letter 8 with the keyholes in the grey. Does that make any sense to you, Jack?
What?
You can only make the letter 8 with the key... Wait. No, sorry. Let me come back to it.
I think 3 numbers. I can't make up any more numbers here, guys.
Julian says, I bet after a certain number of clicks in Photoshop, you can come up with all the digits there exist. So is he saying that we're making stuff up? Or...
More or less confirm what you're doing is right then.
Well, is it? Or is it the opposite?
Yeah, or is he saying, listen, you can play around with this enough and you'll come up with things that you want to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 23, perhaps?
If you combine all of them, yeah, it makes an 8.
Chicken
but
fried rice.
9, 3, and 8 is what I can get.
Okay.
Okay, Jack. Next stage.
Activate.
So Julian's saying you're all ruined, basically.
I don't know what he's saying.
Possibly.
To me, that's, you're trying too hard and getting things out of nothing.
Although on the Discord they noticed that, like, for the letter 8, for instance, the 2 holes you need for the letter 8, so the second row down in the middle and the second from the bottom in the middle, are empty on every single one of the diagrams.
So what? Sorry, say that again.
So if you're making a digital
Apart from
number 8,
splodges, yeah, they're filled
apart
with
from
splodges.
if you're making a digital number 8, you need 2 holes, or 2 gaps, if you like, with nothing in. The middle, second from top middle and second from bottom middle, and they are free of symbols on every single one. And assuming you don't include the blood splodge, which we don't really know what that means.
See, now that one you could interpret as a 6, but
it's missing.
No, you couldn't.
Bottom
No,
left.
it's missing. Yeah, I don't think that's.
What of the meme of when there's a left and right thing? Are we just ignoring the significance of the left and
for
right
now,
direction?
Yeah, for now.
But would that be mad, or should you not try and like someone suggested earlier, try and make, for example, a D, F, and C key of D left ones, D key left, D key right, C key left, C key right, F key left, F key right, just to increase your amount of combination possibilities. You see what I mean? Maybe all the lefts go together, maybe all the rights go together. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, because
wouldn't that mean that you
in
could
this
then
process
spin
you
the left and
ignore
right
the
valves?
Yeah, in this process you ignore the direction or the fact that the arrows have direction, don't you? Completely.
Yeah, I mean, we're just ignoring that for now, but.
But I'm wondering, is there any way that we can incorporate that? And as Tom says, if you treat them as distinct elements, left arrows and right arrows, can you make a number?
For example, C key left, there's it's top right, bottom left, bottom right, and then C key right is the other 4 facing right. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see?
But you still end up with 3 numbers.
My solution, you'd end up with 6 numbers.
Well, that's doubly as bad. So what do you
That's
do
even
with
worse.
them? What do you do with them?
Well, then you'd. I don't know. I don't know.
D and B have no opposing arrows.
See, Julian's commented on that tweet as well from Messy Pizza Boy.
What did he say?
Well, it's the one where he says, "I can't stop watching," and a link to your stream. And underneath, Julian says, "Here we go. I see what you did there too." So there's either something in "I can't stop watching" or the fact that his profile picture is an 8.
Or he's heard what you're saying and he's trying to fucking screw you up by saying, "Did you heard you say about the meta?"
That's not Julian's style.
That's not his style.
I feel like that is something tangible.
I wrote that one down wrong, I think. Which one was an 8? Where did I get the 8? B and A is the 9. A and C is the 3. How did I get that 8? B and D was 8. I can't remember. No. Yeah, I wrote down E and F, but that's wrong. So I must have read that wrong. But there was definitely an 8 at one point. How the fuck did I get that 8? It wasn't A. B, C. Thank you.
I think any of them create an 8.
I remember seeing an 8. And I wrote it down, but I wrote it down wrong.
But it won't have been a splodge and a non-splodge.
It doesn't matter.
Or we're not considering splodges anymore.
Well, like A and C are both. Oh no, that's
A and C are splodge and non.
key. B and A. See, B and A are both holes.
What if the splodge?
I'm sure that I had an 8 at one point. It's triggering me.
And we talked about an 8.
Is that it?
But
No.
I don't think you ever actually had one.
That one's nearly an 8.
If you mark down all the squares that have got left in them and all the squares they've got right, you have a number that have got... And I don't know, I'm just trying to match things with 3. Quite a few squares that have 3 of the same...
Yeah, it was D, E, and F. That doesn't count though. I don't know why I wrote that one down. So really, the only two numbers, I mean, that says that it's wrong, right? If you can only get 2 numbers out of it, a 9 and a 3, you can't really do anything with that, can you? Odney J, I think we're onto something. I don't know, Blue.
Well, yeah, technically all of them together make an 8, Jack.
I have revealed something that is significant.
Okay.
Okay, so this is weird. I don't know if this is coincidence, but I made a little Photoshop and I did all the lefts and all the rights on keys and holes. And if you do all lefts, it's an 8, and if you do all rights, it's an 8. But they're both exactly the same. All left symbols together, all for 6, that is an 8. And all rights are an 8. That can't be a coincidence, right? Can it? Like
It can because the only 2 gaps are the ones that make the letter 8.
Yeah, if you look at that, Tom, on the stream.
But then it means that 8 is significant, isn't it?
Well, potentially, yeah.
And the fact that Andrew said that the bloke's avatar is an 8, it's 8. 8 is something. 8 is mates. 8 mates rates. I don't know. You could just do 8 on both vowels. I don't know. Maybe it's as simple as that.
But you can also make an 8 with A, D, and F.
What? Which ones?
No, it wasn't those, was it? It was A, E, and F? Yeah.
A, D, and F.
A, E, and F make an 8 as well.
So
Why
this
there's-
is-
and
so
the
we-
only 2 spaces that are not populated are where the blood splats are. And the blood splats are up, down, up.
You can't actually make an 8 with all the lefts either. You're missing a square.
So the bloods... What did you say, Hads?
You can't make... If you mark down all the lefts, you're still missing a square to make a solid 8.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, the second from the top on the far right, there's no left in that. In any of the symbols, there's a right there, but there's never a left.
Unless I've done mine wrong.
Right. I mean, it's beside the point because I still think 8 is somehow significant.
Which one doesn't have a left? Sorry, the top right.
The right-hand column.
Yeah.
Second row down.
That doesn't have a left.
Mm-hmm.
What about D? D's facing left. And A.
No, not in that particular square. It's not.
Second one down on the right-hand column.
Or is there a right one?
Yeah, there's a right one as well.
I'm going to try this.
What are you going to try, Jack?
I'm just going to try the sequencing game.
Which sequence? Tell me.
The number 9.
Just 9.
9.
Yeah.
For me, I would try turning them both 8 times. I don't know. 8 seems to be the significant number coming out here, doesn't it?
What do you mean E4 videos?
Have you tried turning them both 8 times? I presume you have.
No.
I mean,
As a solution, it's too simple. Because you could do that by accident.
how do you know it's too simple?
Well, because you could
'Cause
do it
it
so
would-
easy by accident.
Yeah.
There's no way it's this simple. Do you think it's a coincidence that we made a 9 and a 3?
Considering normally I would have said yes, but considering Messy Pizza's got an 8, and
The 8
I
is
think
so
maybe
significant. You know what? No, I'm not
Well,
gonna
considering
say it.
he's
I'm
got
not
an
gonna
8.
say it. I'm not going to go into it.
and there's gaps where an 8 would be on all of the symbols. I'm
Well, there's
inclined to
gaps
believe
where an
that
8 would be on all the symbols, and not only that, there's gaps where an 8 would be on all the symbols, regardless of left and right. So all left symbols make an 8, all right symbols make it. That's because no left and right symbols appear in the middle, though. So I suppose that's not that significant.
Is that not purely because in no numbers is that hole populated by the virtue of the fact that it's a digital readout? Those spaces
that's
are always
also
blank.
true, but also, like, the 8 in his meme.
I think that's merely confirmation that this is a digital format or a digital
He's a
number.
digiboy, dude.
format.
But if we've only got
Digibus.
a 9 and a 3, what can we do
well,
with
I think
that? Like,
I think we're missing the way to formulate numbers.
and if you look at the stream, right? So on that number 9,
Yeah.
there are 2 squares where there are 2 arrows. So
Yes.
what do you do with that?
Which one have you combined there, Jack?
That's A and B, so they're both holes. A and C is a hole and a key though, but you still get the number 3, but you get multiples in the top row and the bottom row, and the second row actually.
I think the multiples are a problem for me personally.
But there's no combinations of numbers where you don't get multiples, is there? Like you can't make a number
no.
without getting a multiple. It's
No, you
impossible.
can't.
No.
100%. You 100% can't do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I checked all the
doesn't
possible combinations there. You get 2 backwards 6s if you do C and F and D and F. But the only
DNF, it did not finish.
true numbers, let's say, are the 9 and the 3.
The true boys.
Yeah.
And you're going by only mixing holes and keys.
No, well, C, B and A are both holes. A and C is a hole and a key.
That doesn't make sense to me, does it? Like,
No.
the blood splodges for me are a
Yeah, but maybe that
denotation.
doesn't mean a key though. Maybe we've.
Well, that's the blood splats.
Maybe it means something else.
In both of the numbers, the blood splats are in open spaces. There's no overlap there. Could be a close. Could be 2 closes. Number 9, for example, you could go right valve, right valve, close both. Left valve, right valve, left valve, right valve.
And have we only got one combination that forms a number of a splodge and non-splodge?
Yeah,
So have you tried inputting that left to right, top to bottom?
I just tried that. But I didn't include the blood splats. But do you need to? I mean...
Well, I don't know.
You have to look.
Also, I started at 0. I didn't start with the valve already on. So I could try with the valve already on.
We don't know.
So
do
try
we?
that.
Well, yeah, sure. So can you put the 9 up on... Or is that it as you're doing it
That's
there,
it,
the 9?
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll give this
So there's
a
a
shot.
double splodge on that one. Wait, that's got 3 splodges.
Well, no, I just turned them on.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But do those... Okay, but so there's only one, obviously one splodge. Cause
The
it's
9 has no splodges.
No, it
Because
must
it's a
have one.
combination
If
of
it's a
A and
combination
B.
of-
It's an A and B. It doesn't have any
So it's got
splodges.
no splodge.
No, okay, so which is the number that is a combination of a splodge
A and C.
And
Is
what,
what,
that
sorry?
gives you a 3, right? That gives you
Hey
a 3.
Siri.
Yeah, Siri just opened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives you a 3. Oh my fucking god, Siri. You serious?
Yeah, Siri lost me a game of PUBG the other day. I put it on Twitter. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. Right, hang on. A and C gives you 3.
Yeah.
Right, so do that combination.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
What all? What?
A and C gives you a 3, but there's lots of duplicated squares.
Yeah, it gets really messy.
Oh, now if there's a duplicated square, you wouldn't know which one to do first, would you?
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe it doesn't matter.
Maybe?
Maybe you're simply totaling up.
Oh, that's why.
And maybe if you...
Sorry, yeah, my key, I accidentally ruined it.
What's the splodge? No, so just try that. So... Oh no, but if you got 2 of the same, then what do you do? Well, a double, maybe. I don't know.
And B and F are a 6. Right?
Sorry?
B and F are a 6. So you said A and C. Are
Well,
a
B and
3.
F is kind of a 6, but it
Kind
doesn't
of a
have
6,
it doesn't
yeah.
have the bottom left.
Yeah, but you don't think it has that on the digital clock, does it?
I think it does. Isn't it all left full and then
B and E doesn't make anything, so that I suppose that ruins that.
I'll try A and C, the number 3.
B and D almost is a 9.
I just think it's handy that only one combination comes out.
With a key and a hole.
Yeah.
I think it's handy, do you?
Okay, right. We'll start from 0. Yeah, so you don't know which... Because there's so many multiples there.
So maybe it doesn't matter what the order is. It only matters that you end up with a...
Oh no.
No, not
Server's
again.
fucking reset, isn't it?
Why does this happen?
It's like it's got a time limit on it and eventually it will just despawn.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know if I can be bothered to do that all again.
No, I'm not sure I can. At 3 o'clock in the morning.
How long was that server running for? About 2 hours? I reckon there's like a time limit on it or something. I don't know. I feel like we've made a lot of progress there though.
Yeah,
Like,
it's something to try.
there's definitely something...
I've done it on
yeah.
another server if you did want to join
have you?
on me. But you don't, obviously you can't kick people off as well.
Are there other people on it?
No, it's just me.
I have to try it once.
Just join on me. It's still running.
Oh, we're back on. Right. Well, I mean, I tried to make a little meme, but I couldn't seem to figure it out. Yeah, I split them up into left and rights on each one, but it didn't seem to help really at all. I don't really know. I don't really know what the meme is. It's probably simpler than... it's probably simpler, that's the only thing I can think.
Back us up.
Probably easier than it seems, isn't it?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Right,
You never
well,
know.
enjoy that, man. Enjoy that. I'll leave you to it if you continue.
You're off to bed.
The deep night. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, sounds like
Goodbye.
a bloody good idea. Goodbye.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, you bastard.
User disconnected from your channel.
God, I feel like I've been here before.
Maybe you have.
Maybe.
It's not 7 on each nuts. I mean, please, like, that's just so simple. Someone could accidentally do that.
Yeah, of course.
They don't go to this length to have such a simple.
Shit, I fucked that up.
I was having a look if there's any instances of like a digital 6 where like or digital numbers where part of the numbers are actually on a 5x3. Maybe some of the numbers are like some of the squares can be left out. It doesn't seem to be.
Almost to go. See, that was the 3. Oh, that's an interpretation of it.
Now close them.
Echo, it just runs ads every 30 minutes, dude. It's just a Nightbot command. I should turn it off, to be honest. I haven't set that up like years ago.
Well, I think that's PG for now. Unless you can figure out some other way to interpret a number or something.
It's definitely got something to do with overlaying.
Yep, I'd say so. So do
I
it's
feel
like
as though,
digital numbers.
honestly, I feel as though part of the key to this is working out what those splodges mean.
Well, don't you think the splodges could just mean that this is a key?
Yeah, but if that were the case, then you wouldn't be getting 9 from A and B without a key, would you?
Well, that's just a quinky dink. Maze. I don't know. I don't really know.
Because if you're combining A and B and you're getting 9, then the splodge isn't being a key for anything, is it? Because it's not even, you're not even.
But
I don't know.
in my interpretation, it means that you should only pay attention to something that is a splodge and a non.
Or just ignore the other ones. They're the
If
red
other
herrings.
ones make numbers, it's irrelevant. Yeah. A false positive, if you will.
Yeah, you only. Okay.
The problem with this, the problem is that you're faced with multiple arrows in the same squares, which is confusing. That's the problem with this this theory.
Yeah, it's not neat, is it? It's not neat at all.
I don't know. I think I'm going to sleep on it, but I'm sure
Yeah.
people will solve it
Possibly.
pretty soon. But it's definitely something like that, like overlaying shit and the LCD thing. Tarkolis, it wouldn't be that simple, dude. It's not. It's not that simple. Julian, Messy Pizza Boy, I'm sorry that we disappointed you. So I'm sure I feel like we're tantalizingly close,
Yeah.
but we can't see the solution right now. So, but appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you. You'll wake up and solve it first try. Well, I don't know about that, as Andrew would say.
Sometimes a break is just because of rest, whatever they say.
The only numbers that I think you can make are 9 and 3. That's it. Was this stream sponsored by Valve? No. Maybe. Hashtag ad. Well, you can make 8, but you can make 8 with 3 of them, Bass. So I don't know if that's meaningful or not. But the point is that this is a problem because there's although that's a 3, there's multiple directions in each box. And also, how do you read this? Do you read it from left to right? Do you read it from bottom to top? Like, what? Where's the instruction? You know. But I'm getting pretty tired. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's like the longest stream I've done in about 10 years. So I feel like I've knocked several years off my life this evening. Chasing the Easter egg dream. I guarantee the guys on Discord will figure this out now.
Yeah, they've got something to work with, I think.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I am going to go to bed. Thank you for coming along. Andrew, Hads, thank you for joining in.
Thank you.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone else is streaming this. There might be someone else doing this on Twitch. Let's see if I can find someone. Let's have a look. I don't think there is. No, there's no one else doing it, so rip. Not going to raid anyone. Anyway, guys, appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. Sleep tight. Hope you have a nice Thursdays. Catch you later. Good night.